Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. And I hope you had a good Monday yesterday. We weren't here. I was a little busy, just a little tad busy. But chat, I have new hair that I get to show you guys. And I'm excited. You guys want to see it? I know some of you saw it in Discord, but in case you didn't see it in the Discord, I'm gonna load those up and I'll be able to show you guys. And you can see how we're looking. And I got some updates for you. Listen, things have been, listen. It's been going great. We got some updates. We got some things. Life is life, and we got this. We're doing good. Give me 2 seconds. Dude. Okay. You're killing it? Facts? Are you the Twitch stream? I'm killing it? Me? Huh? Nah. No way. Okay, hold on. How do I want to show these? I gotta be on, like, the other scene, I think. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. We got this. Okay, I need to do this, and I need to do this. By the way, chat, marbles, hello, ding donk. You know the drill. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in here. We have marbles. Somebody's gonna get a VIP badge today. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to get these images from my photo shoot and show you guys what it's looking like with the new hair and everything. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, I was going to say, Annocia Minecraft, it's been so long since I watched it, so much has changed. I'm so happy for, oh my god, when was the last time you were here? Oh my goodness. It's good to see you. Let me check. Oh my god. The last time you were here was before I came out. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, I would say a lot has changed. I would say a lot has changed. Chat, I think it's a year ago to the day. I think a year ago to the day is when I came out to you guys. Hold on. I think, is today the day? When was the highlight? Let me see if I can find the highlight. Be a producer, because it was on a stream that I came out to you guys, and that was my first like coming out. December 30th, 2024. Chat, today, it's 1 year. Oh, I need to change the title. 1 year, coming out anniversary. That's going in the title. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. And was talking to me, and I was leaked out. What does that mean? Locked out. Okay, I must have known. Oh, dude. Oh my god. There were signs. Listen, we've been over this at this point because it's been a while since I came out, but like there were signs. There were signs before I came out. There were signs. People had suspicions. I'm not gonna lie. People had, and rightfully so, and I didn't have the suspicions that I should have had because somebody should have told me. Somebody should have told me and helped me out, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Egg phase hits hard. Listen. I didn't even know I was an egg. Okay. Anyway, let me save some of these so I can pull these up. I'm gonna put that one on screen, and I'll just put 2 of these on screen, I think. I'll do that one, and I'll do... What's the other one I want to do? I'll do this one, because this one bangs, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, encoding overloaded. It's okay. We're fine. Shut up, OBS. We're fine. It's fine. Eggs are meant to be cracked. That's right. It's nice hearing you laugh. You seem much bubblier. I am, because now I can see. Here's the problem, all right? Here's the thing. Before I realized that I was trans, okay, I spent my entire life trying so hard to fit into the box that society wanted of me, which is be a dude, act like a dude, dress like a dude, talk like a dude. Okay? Even if it didn't feel right. And it didn't feel right, but I just thought that was what I had to do. I just thought that was normal, and it was just, I just gotta do that. There's no other option. That was what I thought. And then it was pretty liberating when I realized that that's not the case, and I don't have to do that, and I can not be in a box, and I can be me, and all of the things that I thought were just me being a weird guy was actually not me being a weird guy. It was me not being a guy. So anyway, we got there eventually. It only took 25 years of my life, but we did get there, and that's what matters. And now we're vibing. And you want to know how much we're vibing, chat? I'm about to show you. Okay, so I guess let me start with the before picture. Here's the before picture. You guys have seen this one from my recent photo shoot. This is me, like earlier this week or last week, something like that. So this is pretty recent. Okay, this is the before. All right, and then let me toggle that off. I'm going to update to one of the new ones, and let me see here. I'm gonna put. Oh shoot, what did these save as? Pictures, misc, organize, sort. Give me the recent date. Oh, I guess I need to do descending, not ascending. Okay, we're gonna see. Breaking down social norms, that's right. Transversary, yes. How's it going, Lemon? I mean, technically, I was out a little bit before December 30th. At least, like, the first time I came out to anybody. But in terms of coming out, like, publicly, that was 1 year ago today. So, we take those. 152% glow up from Agari. We take those. So, that was me a couple days ago. Dude, where the flip did I save the pictures that I just saved? What is going on? What is going on around here? Where did I save those, dude? Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. I lost the plot. Oh, I saved them in memes. Oh, I saved my good photos in memes, but I'm not a meme. Whatever, dude. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Okay, anyway. Here is... Oh, that's so big. Okay, hold. You guys ready for this? Dude, I was giving. Echo was telling me. Echo was here. Okay. Here is after the hair. This is a full fit I went for. This is full fit, trying to get the vibes. So I'll give you the full screen right there. So this was yesterday after dyeing the hair. This is the new hair, the new vibe, the new aesthetic. Okay, we were giving. And feeling it. TwitchCon EU overlapping the picture here. Let me go here. I'll put this right here in the middle. There we go. And so we were giving. All right, we're here for it. The new hair color is out here now. Let me give you guys the close up. All right, you guys ready for the close up? Okay, here's the close up. And with the eyes. And with the I mean, hello? Anyway, I'm vibing. I like the hair color. We're doing things out here. We're doing things out here. So this is the new look. This is your streamer. As of now, I'm still not streaming on webcam. I've been vibing with the VTuber, and also I'm not confident enough yet to be fully on camera when I stream, but I'll show you guys some pictures. I'll show you guys some nice pictures I take. I make some point. Thanks. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I'm learning. We're making it happen. You're def giving Black Widow vibes. IDF is right. You think so? We're not ready. you get my throne suggestion? Oh my god, I had an email that there's a throne suggestion. Hold on. I haven't looked at it. Let me look at it. Anyway, this is this. Okay, you guys want to see the before and after? 1 year? 1 year after coming out? Let me give you guys a before and after. Hold on. Let me grab... Oh, I saw my tattoo. I still have this up here. This is my tattoo. This is my second tattoo, by the way. Those are both of my tattoos. Anyway, I still have this from when I first got it. When I first got the tattoo. But anyway, let me try and find like a good right around when I first came out, or like one of my first pictures. Let me see if I can't find. Let me see if I can find something from around that time. This is cinema. This is one of those top globes of all time. Thanks. You really think so? Oh my gosh. Okay. Something from like a year ago. Give me something from like a year ago. I have the ones I took with like the wig when I first got that. Okay, but those don't count because it was like, it's a totally different vibe when I had the wig. Where's the... Okay, I'm looking. Here's one that's relatively normal. Oh yeah, this was incognito. Okay. Yep, this one was incognito, as in I was out, but I was in boy mode. Right around the beginning. Save image. Put this one here and do this. Okay. Hold. I'm gonna give you guys the side by side. Side by side incoming. Side by side incoming of the glow up in 1 year. More or less 1 year. Okay. So. Okay. So. We have current and more or less 1 year ago right here. There's the glow up. There's the glow up. That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking. Boy mode on the right around when I came out, and then me as of yesterday on the left. There we go. We take those. We take those. We're getting somewhere. I just gotta grow the hair out more. Gotta get the hair grown out more. I'm on a wait list for FFS. I'm gonna listen. All the stops, chat. All the stops are being pulled out. I'm telling you guys. All the stops. So I'm gonna get myself some more feminine features in the face, and we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking with fire when that happens. I tell you what, we'll be cooking with fire. Anyway, it's gonna be everything from like my nose down. Everything from my nose down. Eyes on up, I think are fine. But like nose needs adjusted, jaw, chin that needs adjusted. Well, we'll see. We're getting there. But yeah, that's the glow up in 1 year. Glow up story. If you could believe it. It's all turning up Ari. That's right. We're vibing though. It's been good. It's been great. It's been awesome. I'm so happy. With the progress on 1 year in. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. I have to send a text message to Girly Pop. If you know, you know. Uh, 2 seconds. Okay. We're good. We're vibing. So people happy for you. Thanks when you know. Oh my gosh, how's it going, Amethyst? Okay, wait. Dark Fairy gave me a suggestion on Throne. What is this? I want you to know it was me. Smirk. Okay, hold on. No way, dude. Okay, this is what Dark Fairy suggested for the throne. Okay. This is what Dark Fairy suggested for the throne. I see where you're at, and I see where you're coming from. You know what? I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect the cosplay. Can't hate it. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, with the new hair. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it on the scene, dude. I don't have the picture on the scene. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. $70, dude. Okay, I could put that on the throne. I need to double check the sizing on that. I would need to know the sizing on that. Dark Fairy, do you have the original link? Or is this off of Throne? Is this like built into the Throne website? I would love to get a sizing chart to know for sure if or if it's medium that I need, or large that I need, or something else that I need. I don't know. My biggest holdup is always I have very wide shoulders. So a lot of feminine clothes that I would love to have, a lot of tops, I can't do because my freaking shoulders are so wide. That's usually my biggest holdup, but...
Oh,
anyway.
hey, 48-month Arunis Mimia plus Gram 51 actually had a hot date yesterday.
That's true! Echo officially met Gram 51, guys. After all of the memes, after all of the jokes, yesterday, Echo actually met Gram 51 and talked to her, and they vibed, and it was great. Also, Echo, after you left, Gram 51 had something to say about you. She said, your friend is really nice, and also, she told me that she was going to take all the animals home, and I got a chuckle out of it, because that sounds like Echo. And anyway, she liked you. She liked you a lot. She thought you were very sweet. Hold. Gotta send text messages. Okay, it's important. So when's the wedding? Oh man. Hey Graham, this is my friend Echo Microwave. That's actually how I introduced Echo, as a matter of fact. You wouldn't believe it, dude. Classic. Okay, what am I missing in chat? I'm missing some stuff in chat. Would you go to a timeshare presentation in the live entertainment capital of the entire universe, Branson, Missouri? Niche media reference. I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. $70 says Misty. FOH, go to Spirit Halloween. Dang, it'd be like that. What else am I missing here? Next subathon goal. That's fair. I don't know when the next subathon-ish thing is going to be. I don't know, man. This is what pre-HRD already looks like. We're on the dawn of something. Yeah, the before picture. This was pre-HRT. And then, this one from yesterday is like 9 months HRT. The one on the left, I've been on HRT for like 9 months, so we're getting somewhere. I mean, it's like other changes as well that, of course, have an effect, but it's like, you know, you're not gonna really notice those kinds of changes for like years, but anyway. Animals love me. That's true. The animals did love Echo, or at least I love them. That's true. Oh, classic. I feel ashamed. Don't feel ashamed. Wait, why? No shame. I held the light. That's true. When I was taking those pictures, Echo was holding the light. Echo was out here, dude. Dyed my hair, held the light for the pictures. Oh my god. I've gone to a timeshare presentation, got a free Roku that broke after a year. Oh no. Oh no. Speedrunning? Yes, I have been on HRT for 9 months. I'm already on progesterone. I'm on 10 milligrams of estrogen a day. of estradiol, which, like, one doctor said 8 was the max in a day, and then this doctor got me up to 10, so I was like, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. So there's that. Yeah. And I'm already on a wait list for facial feminization surgery, and I'm in the process of starting to check off the steps I need for SRS, which is bottom surgery, and I'm also gonna look into voice and like vocal surgery and go that route as well, I think, as well. But we'll see how it goes. But we're speedrunning, we're going for it. See, listen, this is how I live my life, okay? If I am pursuing something, it is no holds barred. It is all in. No hesitation, no slow route. Like, if I want to achieve something bad enough, it's happening, okay? It's happening and nothing's getting in my way, and we're going for it, okay? No second guesses, no second thoughts. I forgot the play command and type join. Oh no! Oh no. All or nothing. That's right. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've seen from Dark Fairy in chat, but like I don't know the sizing for sure if I'm gonna put this on there. I would love to be able to see Widow Universe. Let me look this up on the gift store. Is this just straight on Throne? Can I find... Here it is. Amazon. It's on Amazon. Okay. And can I get a size chart? Let's see here. Okay, here's the size chart on Amazon. Size chart. Okay, shoulders don't affect it. Okay, based on my waist, I would need large or extra large. I think... See, but then is it like too tall? I don't know, man. Because like, I'm not that tall. And it's got those... Frick, man. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a good funny meme. I don't know if it's worth it though. You know? Because that's a lot of money for something that probably isn't going to fit perfectly no matter what. And just get like one photo shoot on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I'll add it. I don't think I will. But you know what? I did appreciate the meme. We do take those. I spent the majority of my transition as a minor, now I'm an adult. I can fast track my own stuff. Top surgery Q1 or Q2 this coming year. Oh my god. Bottom surgery now far out. Let's go. Yes, dude. 317 will mark 3 years on T. Lemon, my HRT anniversary is 319, if you could believe it. 319 of last year is when I started. 2 days apart. That's crazy. Too tall, you can always have. That's true. This stream streak is being very rude. I was literally here for the previous theme. What do you mean I lost my streak? Tell that to my drip, says Lycan. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm looking for your drip message. I'm scrolling up in chat, trying to find where you redeemed your drip. When did you redeem your drip? I'm looking. Frick, man. Okay, hold. Let me click on alt acrylic. I'm gonna go from alt acrylic. Okay. Looking for Lycan. Hold, please. Okay, there's Lycan's vibe check. You've collected 536 out of 536. And your current streak is 536. That was today. Wait, so what's the problem? You're good. That was today. I have all the drips. Twitch just hates me. It's the stream's watch streak. Oh, okay. I thought we were, like, dealing with a broken drip. Okay. No issue. I think I don't know. It's weird. Twitch's streaks are weird. It's like you gotta like be in chat and active for a little bit, and then it like triggers or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, chat. As you may or may not have known, I've told you guys about it up to this point as well. I have loaded the throne with a handful of things that are like a certain aesthetic. Okay, we're gonna live our best edgy goth life. Okay, that's what we're doing. And I put some clothes on there and like earrings, and I put some chokers and necklaces and like a jewelry thing and some boots on there. Anyway, it's vibes, dude. It's vibes. We've got all of that on there. And chat, after taking that photo shoot yesterday, I may or may not have spent a little bit of my car saving money on getting some new fits because I didn't have enough edgy stuff in my wardrobe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to save for a car. I know. I'm sorry. I had to. I spent more money than I should have on getting new fits that are all ordered and on their way, and I just needed more edgy stuff because I didn't have edgy stuff. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I ordered so many things. Oh no. Oh no. I was out here in a restaurant spawning off my sibling's phone to connect that drip on Sunday. Oh my god, Twitch can fight me? That's incredible. I love that. Oh, we got 2 laser beams
Proud of you and your HRT journey.
that are gonna happen whenever we start. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Amethyst, for the bits. You're so kind. Oh my god. I can't wait for MOA shopping spree when y'all come visit. Oh my god, that's gonna be a vibe. Yeah, Echo and I need to road trip. Echo was talking about it. We need a road trip out to Beanie. We'll do it. Like, we will actually do it. You have no idea. If I'm getting the correct vibes from hanging out with Echo, it's that we will, like, literally do it on a whim all of a sudden when Echo's got, like, a day or 2 off. We'll just be like, you want to go? Yeah, let's go. All right, we're going. I think that's the Echo vibe. The impulse vibe, it's the same as me. I'm the same way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Have an idea? Yeah, frick, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, listen, relationship-wise, I am a U-Haul lesbian, so listen, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be impulsive, okay? I know what it's like. Alright? And I'll freaking do it again. Lemon 2026 vibe is grunge, but adorned by domesticating a feral animal. I got a new color today. It's fire. Oh my god, I love that for you. If we're gonna be cooking, we might as well be honey roast glam. Okay. Alright. We're the same? Dude, yes. Let us know when you can host because we'll be on our way. Shrug, honestly. My chance for VIP squared. That's what we're talking about. How's it going? Get laid. We are welcome in. Okay, chat, before we get this marble race started, final call for any joiners. Get yourselves in here. Exclamation mark play. We're giving away a VIP badge to the winner. That's the one. That's what we're doing. And then we can get on to Minecraft and get building as we do. Okay, hold. I'm gonna send some text messages real quick because you know the lore as of late. You know the lore. I got people to text. Okay, I got person to text. Smirk. Okay. Order confirmed. Okay. For something that I did before. Okay, I have this other message reply. I work from home in my schedule, my own visits. Let's compare work schedules. Oh snap. You guys know my schedule's open. For the most part, it depends. Like, if we're staying a night, it depends on what night, because I do have evening obligations on certain days. That are like another freelance job I'm doing, so. Why is there a cookie tin in your throne? It's a full tin. It's Danish butter cookies. It's not a sewing kit. They're actual Danish butter cookies. They're so good. Oh my god. Anyway, Dink Donk, new fit. Wait, did somebody order throne? Is that why the Dink Donks? Wait, did somebody throne? Is that the Dink Donks? Wait, why are you guys Dink Donking? Wait, why are you guys Dink Donking? What happened? What happened? You're dink-donking. Oh my god! You're dink-donking! Whoa! I see! Dark Fairy! What are you doing? Oh my god! Oh, that's such a cute fit, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm probably not gonna show stream that fit when I get it. That might not be one that I show on stream, but... Oh my gosh, dude. I'll see it, says Echo. Slay, says Dark Fairy. Oh my god. Thank you, Dark Fairy. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, holy dude. Let's go. Heck yeah. +1 throne item acquired. Yes. You take those. Every time I eat them, I have to get more sewing stuff. Honestly. Did you tell chat how we blended? No, this is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream, Echo. That joke is not family-friendly. This is my affection was like, sorry. I like it. I'm here for it. Okay, hold on. This is it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold. Okay, hold. I need to do a thing here with also and okay. I think we're good. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. There's so many things to keep up with on my phone. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, we're good. Also, chat. Also, chat. Also, chat. Also, chat. It's happened. It's happened. I will officially let you know that the girly pop moment has happened. Red alert. Okay, anyway, we're fine. Let's get this race going. I'm so sorry to make you wait. 29 marbles! We never have 29 marbles. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Let's get the VIP badge given away. Let's get it going. We gotta give somebody the VIP badge, then we can get to Minecraft, alright? Let's make it happen. Oh my god. Oh, Echo just got thrusted, and Sunny just got no gravitied. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lemon cooking! No, we're fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh no! Oh man. Oh man. Do I do it, says Dark Fairy? Do you do what? What do? What do you do or not do? Anyway, here we go. Lock in. Peaches is currently dominating this race. We're losing people left and right, dropping like flies. We got Misty Harvest, we got Amethyst, we got Solo, we got King Landria all up in here as well. But there goes the bomb. Ugh, shake it up. And now Misty Harvest looking for the VIP badge, but not if Peaches has anything to say about it. We're losing marbles left and right. Oh my god. Talks a ton up here for the mods, trying to make it happen, trying to get it done. We'll see if Talks can do it. Echo's up here. We got Rebecca, we got Cedar in the conversation as well. By the way, chat, the finish line, it's not a scuffed one, so it is about who gets there first. You should be able to do it. Oh no, Talks! Oh no, hate to see it. The double trapdoor. Cedar's gonna bite the dust. Misty Harvest gets lucky on that one, gonna lead the race now. Got a mile before you get to second place. Echo Microwave, who just avoids the trapdoor. Man, these ones are bad. Oh my god, don't go over those when they're open. Holy, dude. Holy. Misty Harvest leading the way, though. LDK falls off. We're down to 12 marbles out of 29. I can't believe it, dude. And now we're going to lose even more with Isluo falling off. Can anyone catch Misty Harvest? This might be an easy VIP match today, I tell you what. Sloppy's up here, though. Sloppy trying to tie the all-time record. And there goes Misty Harvest off of the map with a bomb. And there goes Sloppy and Echo off of the map with a bomb. And now Shay's in the lead. Oh my god, 5 marbles remain. Shay in first. Ginger, Retro, Dark Fairy, Rebecca, the only ones left. Through the final couple Spitty Boys we go. This might be it for Shay to walk away with the VIP badge. You just can't hit that bomb and avoid the trapdoor. We're good. ×2, and down we go. Shay should lock that one in nice and good. After all of that craziness, oh my god, dude. Okay. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations, Shay. You are a VIP badge winner on your return stream. Your first time here in like over a year. Hello? And you win the VIP badge? Honestly? Honestly? This is your first VIP win, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. You're the 293rd person to win the VIP badge in our stream. 293rd person to get on the list. Congrats. Congrats. Good stuff. GG. GG, GG. Okay. Chat. Let's check for a squish real quick. Then we'll jump into Minecraft. We'll get doing our thing. We'll get doing our thing. On to shop. On to skins. They haven't added a squish in so long, dude. Ugh. I don't want to squish. No squish. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I haven't loaded up Minecraft. My bad. My bad. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. On the special anniversary, dude, honestly, yes. Let's do it. Well done. We take those. We take those. We take those. Also, just for the inside memers, for those who know, for those who know and have been dying, I'm gonna pin this message at the top. I'm gonna pin that message at the top. Okay. We load up Minecraft. Listen, like all week, I haven't loaded it up at a time. I made you guys wait. I'm so sorry. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hyperclap for the anniversary. Thanks, Takeshi. Good to see you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's a big day. It's a big day. I didn't even know when I went live. Like, I literally went live and then didn't realize until we started talking to chat and everything. I was like, oh my god, guys. Literally 1 year to the day. 1 year ago to the day is when I publicly came out. And I was like, hey, everybody. Guess what? Guess what? Big news. That was a year ago. I can't believe it, dude. It's been a year. Oh my god. The amount of things that have happened to me in this last year, too. Oh my god. It doesn't feel like a year, but it also feels like 10 years, to be honest. Let me jump in here and do this. Okay. I should be able to switch scenes. Get us switched into there. Do that. Oh my god. How's it going, Rays? Hello, friend. Hello. Ari, how is your back doing today after saving all of those cats from that fire yesterday? Oh my god, you have no idea. You have no idea. It's not easy. It's not easy. Holy. Holy. That's actually crazy. It's been a full year. I feel like it was 2 months ago at most. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Okay, chat, let me get you up to speed. Let me get you up to speed. Welcome back to the city of Ahatos. Okay, we've been building up this place slowly but surely. We've been making it happen. We're a little over halfway done building this city up. It's coming along. It's a vibe. It's a good time. And as of recently, we've started working on District 3 of the city, which is over yonder. We've got a handful of buildings up. It's pretty bare bones, right? Because we don't have the roads. We don't have any of the trees built. Nothing like that. But we've been getting the buildings in place. We've been making it happen. They're looking pretty nice. We made all of our variants in the creative world so we can bring those over schematic-wise and kind of get these all built up and everything like that. So we are, what is this, like 6 or 7 6 buildings into District 3. We need to do like another 4 still. All of these blue outlines right here. We still need to get these guys done before I can really do all of this road section over here. Oh my god, leave me alone. And kind of complete this whole block right here. And I think what it's going to look like is we kind of, get these buildings done around here. We'll do the road, which is all of this magenta. We'll get all that circled around the place. And then from there, before we build any more houses, we've got this green over here. This is going to be some farmland out on the edge of town, a lot like what we did over in the distance over there by the Knight's Paladin Keep. So in terms of like in the short term here in Aethos, that's going to be some of the stuff that we work on. We are, of course, also balancing the Hall of Fame build in the meantime, that we're kind of bouncing between the 2 of those projects and what have you. So that's the plan. That's what we're working on. That's what's going on to get you guys up to speed, and what we'll be working towards a little bit today as well. I do believe. We also, I don't know, it's a big day. It's a big day, and we're celebrating. I might be live maybe a little longer than normal just to celebrate, depending on how my energy holds up. We'll see. But in the meantime, welcome in, RJ. Hi, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I am in danger, and I should probably light that up back there. Oh my god. Hello and goodbye. But good to see RJ, good to see Uncle Radtro. Pretty bare bones is what they called me in college, says Retro. Okay. That's probably not a good thing. But okay. Alright. Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made the joke and it's getting mod checked. Wait, what joke? I don't see it getting mod checked, which means it probably got caught by the filter. And we don't even get to review it. I don't know what joke you made. Oh my god, she's so she caught on fire. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, chat. We need to figure out what our next building is going to be, I suppose. And then we can figure out which lineup we want to do. So another rectangle building. I think it's time for another gray roof, if you ask me. I think we'll do... I think, honestly, we'll do another jungle frame, though this is reminding me that we do need to collect some more wood. I think we've been using, or we've used, like, most everything I had in reserve, so we do gotta figure that out. But let's go with... We'll go with a gray roof, we'll do a jungle frame, we'll do an end stone base, I think. It'll be a lot like that one over there, which kind of has those combos. Actually, you know what? No, let's do another cobble base. Cobblestone base, jungle wood frame, gray roof, and we'll do the white wool calcite combo. That'll be the one. So let me see about getting that schematic loaded in from the creative world real quick, and then we gotta figure out what we need to gather still. We're still low on and everything like that. Scooting my boot to the gym, says Lycan. Have a good stream in the meantime. 07, good luck getting swole. You got this? Let me check. Dark oak, certainly need more. Junglewood, yeah, I just need to get both, to be honest. Let me grab a stick for the schematic. Let's sleep real quick. We'll get there. We're figuring it out. It's fine. We got this. I've been on TikTok way too much while trying to get over a cold, and I think you can tell. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon. I hate being sick, dude. Being sick is like... I don't know, man. It's the worst. I'm a little baby, though. I don't have pain tolerance. I don't like being uncomfortable. I don't know, man. I don't handle it well. I'm a little baby. What can I say? I try to explain the joke and I'm being checked again, so unfortunately you will remain in the dark, babe. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was funny. I have no doubt. It was funny. I'll give you that. Okay. Schematic time. We were doing a rectangle with a gray roof, with a white wall, with a jungle frame, and a cobble base. I believe it's this one right here that we need. So, area selection here should be good. And That one there. We'll go this over here. So what we're doing here, for those who don't know about Lightmatica, is I'm taking our build here. I initially designed these builds in survival, and then I came into the creative world, and I made duplicates in creative of every possible block variant. So we have 4 different roof colors that we use. We have 2 different shapes of building that we use for District 3, either this L shape or the rectangle, right? We have 2 different frame colors, so either a dark oak frame with a jungle roof, or a jungle frame with a dark oak roof, right? And then we have 3 different wall materials. It's either that red palette, the white palette, or the yellow palette. And then at the base of the building, we either do like a cobblestone, an andesite, or an endstone palette. And then I have every permutation out here so that whenever we're ready to build another building, we'll figure out which permutation we want to do for that part of the neighborhood. And then we'll come over here, we'll find the right one, we'll put it in a schematic, and then we'll load it into the world. These builds definitely need schematics because they're complex enough that it just makes my life so much easier, and it makes these go by so much quicker, which is nice. So that's what we are doing with these guys. Rectangle, jungle wood, cobblestone, white walls, and gray roof. Let's set those, save that into there, and now that we've got that ready to go, I think I'll probably go put the schematic in place here in the actual world, and then we gotta go chop some trees for just a little bit. Rectangle, jungle wood, cobblestone, white, gray. That sounds about right. And then, where's the door on this one? Door's on this side. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I can always move the door. I think on this one, the door is gonna be at the end of the rectangle because we got the road right here, kind of swooping through this area, so we'll probably put the door right here instead of what the schematic says. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, so get rid of that for now. We have that in place. Let me clear some of this out real quick. Why don't we? Get rid of the wool as well. That'll be good. We're vibing. We're vibing. It's fine. Okay, light this up preemptively because I've been forgetting recently. I don't need these here anymore. Oh boy, we're gonna see if the second overworld dimension data pack works because I updated the game recently, and there's a chance that it broke and we don't have access to it, and that would complicate things just a little bit. That would complicate things just a little bit, I would say. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what all these new chat mechanics are, but I feel left out. Wait, which chat mechanics are we talking? Like vibe checks and drips and everything? Or like, what's up? World backup? I don't know how long it takes. I did back it up recently. But I guess we did do a number of streams since then. No, I think if it doesn't work, it's not like corrupt the world not work. It's like, just doesn't work. Like, just doesn't do anything when I step on the pressure plate. Historically, when it doesn't work. Let's see. Do I have more torches? Do I need to? I like having torches on me. You never know. You never know. I guess we'll get those. Rockets are good. Let's grab some empty shulkers for collecting stuff. I'll probably go for, what, two shulkers of each type of wood, to be honest. That'll probably be good. Also, have we had any vibe checks or, like, anything I need to write down in the hall here? Hall of Extortion? I don't think so, right? Has anyone vibed? Anyone vibed? Everyone check your vibe checks before we, while we're here? Pause? Dang it, dude. Dang it, so close. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what everyone's vibing. Vibe checks teasing you? Yeah, don't remind me. Feels birthday, man. Hoping that's right, Mobile Life. It wasn't, but you know what? Happy birthday, Arden Ray. And you got 100% vibe check on your birthday, and it's the 1-year anniversary that I came out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot. I did come out on your birthday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. 100% airplane for Arden May. That's your 6th time? That's awesome. Let's go. Love to see it. Happy birthday, Arden May! Congratulations on getting old for another year. Still haven't figured out how to turn off the aging process. Frick, man. Classic. Okay, moment of truth. Is this going to work? It works! Okay, beautiful. Alright, second overworld, here we come. We need jungle. Oh, I don't have Zero's world map. It's not updated. I don't got a map to reference. Okay, Dark Oak's over here. And I think there's jungle over that way. So this will work. This will be fine. It'll be fine. Do you still have your follower book? I do still have the follower books, but I stopped writing in them quite a while ago because it was becoming too much to keep up with. But I do still have them somewhere more or less. So they never went away. I just stopped doing them. I just stopped updating them. So if you made it into one, you're still in it wherever it went, wherever it is. Somewhere I keep those things. Okay, hold on. This is going to drive me crazy. Oh, no! Oh, my tree capitator is broken. Frick, man. I thought we were going to be just fine trying to chop trees and it would go super fast. Okay, hold. Hold! Desperate times. Let me try to update that data pack. Minecraft, Recapitator, versions. For game versions. Oh man. It is not updated at all. Okay. What about, does Vanilla Tweaks have a version? I think they might have a version. Data packs, amateur half day. Listen. Holy dude. Oh my god. Okay. Timber is their version. Trees can be instantly chopped with any access survival mode. Trigger timber toggle. Hopefully I don't mess something up. Okay, unzip me, says the file. God, so spicy. I'm supposed to be running a family-friendly stream here. And that's what it says? Oh my god, dude. That's not very family-friendly. Okay, Minecraft, saves, folder, world folder, data pack folder. Oh, I was using Vanilla Tweaks Timber. Okay. It's just out of date. So, do that. Do this. I will also rename so I know that it was Vanilla Tweaks. And do that. Close on it. Okay, I think we should be good to load back into the world here. Let's see, shall we? How's it going, Niku? Good to see you, Niku. Welcome in, buddy. Okay. Okay. Trigger. Timber toggle. Timber is off. Timber is on. Okay. So now... Oh, it's so loud. Okay. Alright. We're going to turn our volume down just a little bit. And be good to go. I want to... get rid of all of that. It actually drops the leaves, too. That's interesting. I'm not used to that happening. So if I wanted to collect leaves, I could do that. That's good to know, though. Honestly, I'm kind of here for it. Maybe it's because I have a Silk Touch Axe that it's like, hey, I'll give you the leaves as well. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Break time, stretch water bathroom. Alt acrylic, no, I'm so comfy right now. I don't want to move right now. Listen, we gotta get some stuff. This is my stretch break. I'm touching grass by going and collecting stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely. Oh, man. I'm happy to have made it early enough to get in the books. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's been all kinds of things. We're always doing interesting things, updating things, adding things to the chat and beyond. It's been a time. It's been a time. Redeem. Okay, hold on. Where's my beep button? Just for you. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. More like touching snow because what is out my window right now? Dude, oh my god, don't even get me started. Ugh. Oh my god, the winter storm hit hard. Good thing I don't need to leave the house personally, but for most everyone ever who does need to leave the house, I'm so sorry that you are dealing with what you're dealing with because frick that noise, if you ask me. No thanks. No thanks. I hate it here. You have snow outside? Oh, that's an understatement. Snow outside is an understatement. There's like 8 inches of snow on the ground. We're like 8 inches deep or something crazy. There is a lot of snow. There is a lot of snow outside. Too much snow. Way too much. It's kind of insane. I missed the 80 degrees it was last week, says Arde. Oh my god. Oh my god. You southerners and your good weather. Pardon? Says Retro. It's real, dude. Echo can tell you. Echo lives here. We live in the same town. We were driving in it yesterday. We were Tokyo drifting everywhere on the ice. It was insane. We got out at 8 inches just on Sunday. More this morning and tomorrow morning. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. 20 centimeters of snow. I haven't seen that much snow in over 10 years, says Marays. Yeah, we get a lot of snow. Where I live, where me and Echo live, it's, we get lake effect. So, there is that. We get lake effect snow, which means whatever amount of snow you would normally get, you're either going to get that or you're going to get ×5. And that's just how it works. It's kind of insane. Kind of crazy. 8 inches deep, you say? Kaylandria, why do you gotta say it that way? Why do you gotta say it that way? On my family-friendly stream, what are you doing? You know what you're doing. Oh my god, dude. Don't say manifesting this! Okay. Okay. Chill, dude. Chill, chat. Oh my god. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill. Holy dude. Oh my god. 6 minutes away, that's true. We do live 6 minutes apart. That's true. In Scotland, it usually snows, especially where I am, high elevation, but we only had 1 snow day this year. Ugh. Life. I don't know, man. I don't like snow. Like, it's pretty if I don't have to touch it or go near it or deal with it. You know what I mean? But, like, you always have to go near it and deal with it and suffer it. So it's like... Oh, I forgot I can't sleep in the second overworld. Oh, frick, man. Alright. Brighten this up. Here we go. Can we be unhinged today? I never said you could. They just have a mind of their own. They just start going. I can't keep this chat in line. Bunch of hooligans in here. I want snow, but I don't want too much snow because I know that people who live in a country that get a lot of snow at certain times of year will always be surprised that there's a lot of snow and therefore being forced to walk long for Metro Line to take the after New Year's. I could hardly keep up with that message, but my brain's not working. The chat can't hurt me, Prage. I'm a snow lover, let's swap. Deal. Deal. Listen. If I lived in a place in which it didn't snow, I think I would be perfectly content. I would be perfectly content. I'm not gonna lie. But all of the places I want to live are places that get snow. For the most part. I do believe. I don't know. Listen. My number one place in the whole world to live, as you guys know, is Nova Scotia. I want to live in Nova Scotia. That's my dream. I would just vibe. It's just my vibe. I just would love that. However, if it's in the US, because it most likely will have to be, because I don't got enough prospects to leave the country and get accepted for citizenship somewhere else. Unless one of you guys wants to marry me, unless one of you guys from, like, Canada or something, you want to, like, give me a marriage visa? No, but, if it's in the US, I don't know, man. Go back to Arizona. I loved living in Arizona. It was a vibe. Even though I was in Phoenix, I wouldn't go back to the desert. I would go up into the mountains, live near, like, Flagstaff or something. Ugh, it was so pretty and nice out there. And it was just, I don't know, man. It was a vibe. It was awesome. It was awesome. I would live there if in the States. Where did I put my shulker boxes, by the way? Way over here. Okay. Got it. Ouch. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Back when I was a kid, we'd easily get like 20 centimeters of snow for days on end. Has that happened in years, though? Gotta love global warming and climate change. Sorry, global warming is no longer the term. How unprogressive of me. Gotta love climate change. You tried to get your ducks in a row, but they keep wandering off. Dude, story of my life. Ugh. My ducks are never staying in a row. Never, man. High five Nova Scotia, let's go. Also, for what it's worth, Sloppy, just as a special touch, just as an honorary mention, living in my preference to live in Nova Scotia would also extend to living in PEI, because it's all a similar enough vibe and in the same region, and I would vibe. I would include that in my preference. I would live there as well. Are you living in the same place as last time I was in chat? No. So here's my entire life story, all right? I'm kidding. But the last time you were here, I was married, living in Texas, and buying a house. That was the thing. So here's what happened. I was in a marriage, as you guys knew, for all of stream ever. Okay, and living in Texas, I moved across the country and got married, that whole thing. And we eventually bought a house in, like, August of 23. No, August of 24. We bought a house, and then I came out as trans in December of that same year. Well, give it a couple months, and there's a divorce happening because of me coming out and being with somebody who is not on board with the whole people transitioning thing. Not really an ally of the community, and that was a fun time. Not really. I was surrounded by conservative Christian types, like very conservative Christian types, and they were the only people I knew living there. It was a nightmare. It was awful. I was not in a good place. And anyway, the split happened, and we had the house to manage, and that was like a thing. And anyway, I moved to Phoenix once I was able to get out of there in May. I moved to Phoenix in with Peach, our stream moderator, one of our stream moderators, and lived there for a number of months over the summer, like 4-ish months or whatever. I'll get your dance party in a second, Metamon. But I moved to Phoenix, lived there for like 4 months with Peach. That was awesome. It was genuinely The best period of my entire life. Like, not even kidding. The 4 months I spent in Phoenix are by far the best period of my life, the happiest I have ever been, bar none. It's just, I will always remember that time very, very fondly. It was definitely a peak for me, which was nice. I needed that after everything going south and like everything in my life going crazy. So there was that, but that didn't work out for too long, and I decided that I was going to move back up here with my family in Michigan because I thankfully have the option to do so, to like land on my feet and stay with my grandparents here. And so I moved 3,000 miles across the country, back up here to Michigan, back with my family, and that is where... That happened in October, in mid-October, and I have been here in Michigan ever since. And funny enough, I'm right back to where I started streaming in the first place. Back in 2019, when I began streaming, I was in this house, and now I am back. I've come full circle, so... Kind of funny how that works, but... Yep, I'm living with fam at the moment while I'm at just, I don't know, just the weirdest time in my life. So many things are crazy. And it is what it is, but here we are. I have a lot of fun life stories to tell for the rest of my life, like getting married at 20 years old, and then being married for 5 years, and then being divorced at 25 years old, and having a house at 25, and then losing a house at 25, and... Oh, man. What a time. What a time. You gotta make light of it, right? You gotta be lighthearted about it. You gotta have fun with it. That's my outlook on it, because otherwise it's way too depressing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway, that's my whole life story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Lavish is the song we got a dance party to. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'll get that in just a second. Proud of you for pushing through. You can now live freely and happily. Oh, absolutely, Shay. Absolutely. Everything worked out for the better, because there was... Listen, after I'd come out, I was faced with pretty much two choices multiple times. Give up trying to transition, suppress it, and continue on with the comfortable life that I had going with the support system and the marriage and everything. I just had to not pursue it. I just had to suck it up and suppress it and whatever. And I nearly did. 2 or 3 times, I nearly did. Like, I genuinely said that I would if I needed to. I was so desperate to not have everything fall apart around me. And there is a world where I chose that. And I'm so glad that I didn't. I'm so glad that I really, like, thought about it as much as I did and followed my heart, because trying to do that would have been... I would have been so miserable and unhappy and depressed, and even more than I am now. Just, like, completely different ways and everything, right? So it's the best decision I ever made, even if it did flip everything in my entire life upside down. That is, like, coming out and transitioning and not suppressing it, not hiding it away, and not hesitating, just trying to live to my fullest, you know? So I don't regret it. I don't regret it whatsoever, and it's been great. Coping with humor, that's right. That's what we do around here. That's what we do around here. I was gone for a while, and I missed all this RE lore. Now you're up to date. Speedrunning every life experience. That's right. That's right. Tomorrow's a new day and all that. That's right. Trauma gives you a great sense of humor. Listen, if trauma gives you a great sense of humor, then I must be a comedian. I don't know, man. We're all traumatized here, aren't we? That's why you guys gravitate towards me. That's why you like it here. We're all equally traumatized, are we not? It bonds us. It brings us together. Good times. Good times. Happy life is best life. That's right. But yeah, I was at my happiest time I've ever been when I was living with Peach in Phoenix, and then I moved back here, and I quickly hit one of my lowest points ever. The past couple of months being here with family, and it's like not their fault. They're supportive, and I love my family to death. My immediate family, they're the only ones I talk to, but they're supportive, and they're kind, and they're progressive, and it's amazing. And that's not a problem. But it's being alone, because I quickly realized that I cannot do this whole life thing by myself. Like, emotionally by myself is what I mean. I am not built for it. I cannot do it. I have hit a very low point. I hit a very low point. I'm no longer at that low point right now, per se, but kind of getting out of it. And, like, that loneliness and not having anyone to, like, be emotionally invested in and to kind of lean on and all of that kind of stuff, right? That has been really difficult for me to figure out, because I have spent I've spent pretty much all of my adult life and even later teen years in, like, serious committed relationships and stuff. And so, like, I really don't know what it's like to be single for an extended period of time and, like, figuring that out. And it's hard, man. It's been hard, and I don't deal with the loneliness very well. So I've been trying to figure that out, and things have been looking up lately and promising and whatnot, right? Like, as you guys know, you've got the lore, but we're getting there. We're figuring it out. That's where I've been at. That's where I've been at. Happy 1 year coming out anniversary. Thank you, Nova. Thanks. Are you still talking with everyone from the OG group? I'll solve the questions now, says Shay. I don't know what you consider the OG group, for starters. So there is that. Because there's a lot of people that I talk to or have talked to in my day. So I don't know. I guess that depends. Cats fix loneliness? Yes. My little kitty cat, Mir, is fantastic about helping, but there's only so much a cat can help with, because I personally depend so much on, like, human emotional connection and like, I just need my person. I need my person. I need someone to love and be loved by, and it just, I don't know. It's what I need. It's what I feed off of. Also, we still got to do our dance party. Koi for you, etc. Sorry, I haven't talked to Koi in years. But, like, it just that we just kind of, I don't know, kind of stopped talking, drift apart. Like, he's still my friend on things. I don't have, and, like, I still love the guy. We just haven't talked in a while. Theo, yes, Theo still shows up in chat regularly. Probably will today. Theo is the longest sub on this channel, and I also leaned on Theo a lot when I was first questioning and like coming out and everything. Theo was, like, the person I leaned on the most about questions I had and everything like that. So yeah, Theo's a good friend. I hate the U.S. Commission of Fish and Fisheries. Where did this come from? I don't think I realized they're coming out on my wedding anniversary on the same day and Artemis' birthday. Holy dude. Write an intro for a server, but I couldn't be serious, so I put a defunct department of the U.S. government in my dislikes. Okay. Okay. I can respect it. That's pretty funny. I'm happy to hear you had that support. Yeah, I've been fortunate to be surrounded by some of the people that I have been. Like, my whole coming out journey and like self-discovery and everything was thankfully like, it was okay. At the end of the day, like, yes, there were bad parts. There were struggles, there was depression, there was all kinds of that, right? Like, that was very much a thing. However, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. And I know a lot of people have the unfortunate reality of living a worse situation when they try to come out or be themselves, and, like, I fully acknowledge that. No two stories are the same, and everyone's going to struggle to a certain degree. I think I was fortunate at the end of the day, especially because I had you guys in stream. I think that was a big part of it too, and maybe it doesn't come up enough, but, like, when I came out publicly, that was, like, you guys were some of the first people that I came out to. Like, I came out to my family before, like, by a couple days, and then I came out to you guys, and then I still didn't come out to a number of people that I talked to / like acquaintances and whatnot in other communities I'm a part of for months after that. Like I was still closeted to people and stuff. So like being able to share that on stream and be myself on stream, something that I do nearly every day. It's such a big part of my life. It's like literally my job. And then having the support from all of you guys was like that definitely made everything run so much smoother. And like I'm so glad that even in the early years of stream, I always made it such an important emphasis to be a safe space, the community that is, the stream, for everybody, right? Like even when I thought I was just like some cis white guy, when I started stream, like it was always a big deal. I wanted to be inclusive. I wanted everyone to feel safe here. I wanted, you know, like all of that, right? Be as big of an ally as I could. And I'm glad because it worked out. Because then when I realized that I wasn't actually that, I had the best support system in the world and you guys in chat. So I appreciate you guys. And it's a part of why, just add that to the list of like reasons why I don't think I could ever stop streaming. Like, yes, it's my job at the moment. And like, hey, maybe the day comes where I'm just not successful enough as a streamer and I need to get another job. But like, I don't think we'll see a time where I just don't stream anymore. I don't know. It's just become such a big part of who I am. And having you guys to talk to and hang out with and everything. It just is me. I mean, shoot, we've been streaming for over 6 years now. We celebrated 6 years of stream on the 1st. And do you know how many streams have come and gone in that time? Like, if you really think about it, of course I'm not going to name names, but if you really think about it, like, over the years, we have been friends with other streams that came along, and they no longer stream. We were friends with streamers who started before I did, and they're no longer around. Like, there's been a fair bit of, like, you know, communities that have come and gone, and we've just been here. We've just been here over the years, still going, still kicking, still making it happen. I don't plan for that to change. Don't plan for that to change whatsoever. I might need some time off here and there, of course, as everyone does, but we always come back. Let me see what I'm missing in chat. Sorry, I'm rambling. There's likely always going to be someone suffering worse or more than you, but that doesn't make what you dealt with easier or any less. Yeah, for sure. And it's important to remember that. Alt Krillic died? Frick, man. Come back. Alt Krillic, no. Okay, I'm loading Alt Krillic back up. So sorry. I think Dance Party probably broke Alt Krillic. It's like 50-50 on if it's going to break Alt Krillic. Let me give you guys your Dance Party, by the way. That was redeemed 20,000 years ago. Dance Party, get ready to jam. Okay, add to queue, switch. All right. Alt Krillic's back. I'll even give you guys big chat. Hold on. All right, chat, you're on TV. Hit it. I've never been on live television before. Welcome to the club. Somebody's watching me on a TV. I can tell you that. At least one person has the stream on a TV. I know it. One in chat if it's you. Somebody out there. We got lots of mobile watchers. We got some PC watchers. Somebody's casting to a TV. People me, says Sloppy. There it is. Cross linoleum. Complex Napoleon. I'm casting Fireball, says Retro. That is comedy. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers, by the way, that you don't get to hear the dance party whenever it happens. You don't get any music. Good job, chat. Good dance party. You guys killed it. You always do. Man, I want to be like chat someday. They're so cool. Okay, let me fix that real quick. That reminded me of a time my parents and I did a segment for a German morning show. That's awesome. That's so cool. So fun. I had an opportunity to be on live TV one time, and I didn't take it. It was on the news when I was younger. I lived in a sketchy part of town. A sketchy enough part of town when I was a kid. We're talking like, I don't know, man, 8 years old. We lived in a sketchy enough part of town that our house got gang signed overnight, and we weren't the only house that got tagged, but there was a couple, and the news showed up, and they were covering it, because that's the type of thing the news covers, of course, and a bunch of the kids in the neighborhood were, like, excited to be on TV, and they were, like, talking about it, as a group and stuff, and, like, how scary it is, and things like that, and I got so camera shy and nervous that I just, like, sat behind the camera guy and watched every other person I knew in the neighborhood all be happy to be on TV. I was the only one that didn't. I was too nervous, too shy.
3-7 hand gesture.
Look at me go. Oh my god. 3-7 hand gesture. How's it going, Norm? Thank you so much for the 37 months. That's so many months. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let me guess, they drew a hexagon? Of course. How do you know? It's time for your daily extortion message, chat, says Dark Fairy. We're almost halfway on the dono goal. Can we get the 1500 before New Year's? Remember that we are trying to send our lovely streamer to TwitchCon you. Come on, chat, we can do it. Dark Fairy said it, not me. Therefore, you can't get mad at me for asking for your money. Dark Fairy said it, not me. I can't do TV cameras. I'll tolerate being interviewed for print, depending on the topic. Okay. Alright. I respect that. There was a movie filmed in my high school. My friend Goose was in it. Your friend Goose? That's awesome. Put a video camera in front of me and I forget my own name. I get so nervous. No, that's fair. I don't know how I'm a streamer. I don't know how I'm a streamer who is on webcam for most of my time as a streamer. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Maraise! It ain't so. Can one of the mods update the dono goal so I don't have to tab out? Maraise, thank you so much for the 10 towards the goal. Oh my gosh. $10 closer to those plane tickets. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Maraise. I appreciate you. You have to do that. My birthday wish is to meet the goal, says Arden May. Oh, you heard it here first, chat. Arden May's only birthday wish is meet the dono goal. Everyone better open up your wallets. I'm biased because I get the money, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know I just say it in jest, right? Surely? Okay, put those in there. Drop these. More space in here. Drop that. Get that. Next shulker. Beautiful. Okay. Last inventory full or something like that. Or we can head back. Help acrylic meet Snowy. That's right. Heck yeah. Snowy is, if I get to go, Snowy's gonna be my Netherlands buddy that I am glued to. I will literally never leave your side because I'm so socially anxious and nervous. And I'll be in a new country and not know half of what people are saying because I don't speak the language, and it'll be great. And if I bring Echo Microwave with me, if Echo ends up going, it'll be the 3 of us, and we'll both be glued to your side. It'll be great. Echo might be going with me, by the way, chat. Maybe. We're talking about it. We're talking about it. And this is in late May, by the way, for those who don't know. They announced the dates. It's the very last weekend in May of 2026. That's when the convention is. That's when we're looking at. Not knowing the language is like half of the fun of traveling, to be honest. Well, see, I've never been out of the country. I don't know what it's like. Like, I've always wanted to. I haven't been stuck in the US because I want to. I would love to not even live here, I tell you what, but I've never left the country. This will be my first time. Honestly, I'm here for it. First time ever leaving the country is going to the Netherlands. That's awesome. That's such a great first place to go for me. I love Europe. I love Europe from afar. I'll be able to go there. It'll be awesome. Solid, so sure you can sleep at the end of the bed. Incredible. Incredible. We'll take those. We'll take those. So excited for you. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Hold? Why are we holding? What are we holding for? I don't know what we're holding for. I like mystery surprises. Forgot the command up the dono. Wait, did somebody dono again? Or is this from earlier? Do I still gotta add it to the... I still gotta add it, don't I? Is it the 30th, 31st of May? I think so, yeah. Set dono goal 1, 2, 3, 5, 3,000. That's how you do it. You have to type the new number, and then you have to type the goal. So 3,000 is the goal, so you gotta type that at the end of every time. There we go. Noted, noted, noted. There wasn't another dono, right? Did I miss another dono, or was it just the 10 from Rays? They usually show up long enough that I catch it out of the corner of my eye, but I don't get like a notification when it happens. I just have to rely on seeing it happen on OBS, so... One of my biggest flexes is getting to sing at the Sydney Opera House when I was 13 because the tour guide wanted us to hear the acoustics and I was the only volunteer. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, that's so cool. I'm looking for these 2x2 trees to chop. I would love to visit Australia. Oh my gosh. I would live in Australia, to be honest. I would. Saying Riptide? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. How are we on wood? We're getting close to having enough. We're almost done filling everything. Totally not going to jump down there for those pieces of wood. Can't be bothered. Nope. And we have a couple more trees over here. We got a bunch of them right here. We got a bunch of them. Chop, chop. Chomp, chomp. Oh, and the rain's gone. It's no longer foggy or anything. I love it, dude. Love it. Okay. These in here, and these in here, and that in there. Okay, got it. Australia is great. I could never live there. Too many dangerous creatures. See, that's what everyone says, but I think it's not as bad as everyone thinks it is. And I know that in part from knowing Aussies, but like Unless you're actually living out in like the outback or something. Like, I don't know. If you're just like in or around one of the cities on the coast or whatever, I don't think you actually have to really worry about it. It's not actually going to be that big of a deal. But you know what the biggest draw is for me, to be honest, chat? The biggest draw as to why I would live in Australia is the people. Because I have never met an Australian that I did not enjoy talking to or being around. Genuinely. Every single Aussie I have ever talked to or met are just lovely. And I vibe with that so much. 2-week work thing that I get back from the 29th at 7 p.m. So going to TwitchCon will require both planning and energy. Planning and energy indeed. However, I tell you this, chat. If you are somebody who may or may not go to TwitchCon EU, if you're on the fence about it, if you live over in that part of the world, I will be, of course, meeting everybody who wants to meet me there. I'll be taking pictures, all of that kind of stuff. I'll sign things for you. I likely won't have many opportunities to go to TwitchCon EU ever, so this could very well be the only chance. Because it's just such an expensive thing that I don't make that kind of money for, which is, you know, why we're doing a donut goal, but to throw it out there, not to say you have to, like, drop everything and go, but, you know, just make sure you're aware of the fact that there's, it is a rare opportunity, rare chance, if you ever did want to meet me. TwitchCon NA is another story. TwitchCon NA, I think, is just a lot more doable for me on any given year, of course. Putting all my eggs into the TwitchCon EU basket for this year, but, you know. Nope, that after seeing the spiders, yeah. I hate spiders. I do not vibe with spiders. There is that. Already looking at hotel prices? Yeah, I've got mine reserved. Got mine reserved. I gotta check and see if I can take off time from work. Heck yeah. I mean, it should be far enough in advance, right? No problem, I would hope. Also, wait. No, we're fine. Okay, I thought I remembered something I missed. We're fine. It's fine. I can indeed take time off, so I can even do some sightseeing. Ooh! Yeah, if Echo ends up coming along with me, we're probably going to stay a little bit longer than I was initially intending, so that we can see some other places and stuff while we're out there. We'll see, we'll see. I'm getting a phone call! I'm getting a phone call, but this is from Arizona. Why am I getting a phone call from Arizona? It's not a spam call. But, like, I don't know, man. I kind of don't want to answer it. Because I don't know, man. Don't call me, man. Send me an email. Oh my god, this is where I get teleported now? Because I think the library's done. I get put in the stairs? That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. I'm kind of here for it. Okay. We're good. We got all of the stuff we need, so we can head back. You can see if time got that one. I'll have to go to TwitchCon next year, says RJ. Yeah, I might go to NA next year. I mean, shoot, if this year, like, pops off enough, I might go to NA and EU. Like, I would, right? If like, I have the money, if the situation works out, if all of that, right? Like, I wouldn't mind it. But, we'll see. I'm assuming just getting to EU is going to be a big enough deal. The problem is that I'm still in apprenticeship and going to lots of different departments of the company to keep track. So we have time in each department. Okay, I gotcha. Harry Potter style, honestly. Honestly. Dude, stop calling me on the phone. Start sending me messenger pigeons, and then we can talk, okay? You know how nervous I get talking to people on the phone? I get so nervous, and I don't... Unless it's, like, somebody that is, like, my friend or something. But, like, oh my god, dude. I don't want to talk on the phone to strangers. Send me a messenger pigeon. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 business months. Okay. Junglewood. I'll call that up. We got so much junglewood. Hello. Oh my goodness. 2 full barrels and then some? And this will probably be everything we use for the building we're about to do. Works out pretty nice. Dark oak. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to move the slabs down with the stairs. And even then, I've got extra. Okay. Oh, it works perfect. It fits so nicely. Okay, got those. Got this one. And we should be ready to grab everything. Okay, so we were thinking... I need all of these for the frame. And then... we need pretty much the entire run of all of this stuff. Along with a dark oak door. And an oak sign. And... something to place the door on. A little elevated. Let's grab some glass. Maybe get some more. And then we were doing what? Like a cobblestone base? Is that right? We'll get that going in a second. We have a freaking packed inventory. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Gotta do what we gotta do. I'm super awkward on the phone, and half my job is answering phones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, I don't know that I could do a job that's like answering phones. I feel like I don't know. I try to get out of as many phone calls as I can as it is. So like for that to just be like my actual responsibility as a job, I don't think I could. Okay, 2 of these, 2 of these. Let's grab some walls. Maybe 42 plus 8, that's fine. Okay. That should be everything we need to get started. And... I have luck. Why do I have luck? Where did I get luck from? Where did I get luck infinity? I have luck infinity? What did I do? What did I do to get luck infinity? Huh? What happened? Why am I lucky? Why am I lucky? What happened? You can only get that from commands. Was it the command block? All I did... to get across dimensions, it's command block. Did that give me luck somehow? What? Those are the only commands that have been run, unless it was like the timber data pack. But even then... I have luck. What does it even do? What does it even do? I don't even know what it does. I didn't even know it was a thing. Also, my Discord is blowing up. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see why. Changes loot tables for loot chests. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. right, we're good. Let me also... I got a voicemail from the person who just called, from the place that just called. To be honest, do I want to listen to it? Probably some kind of important responsibility, adult thing, and that... Not very great. Also, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds here. Um... Oh, I gotta tab out. Important adult responsibility, cringe? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Okay, alright. I think we're vibing. I just had to take care of something. Is it build time? I think it's build time. Also, we can actually get our volume back up to normal. Good deal, good deal. Oh, somebody's in trouble. Siren's going crazy. I was like, where's the building? I forgot I got rid of the wool. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that put back up there. And... let's go up to there for now. Let's start with our pillars. As we do. As we do. And this would be... I think this would be 2 more? 4 goes across? Yeah. And then the crossbeam on top of that, so... try to get this all up to the correct height to start with. Also, wait, hold on. Do I want to lower that into the terrain by a block? It is kind of like... elevated quite a bit. No, it's fine. We'll run it. We'll run it. It'll be fine. 1 year, let's go! Welcome, Zoe. Hi. We're out here. We are actually out here for real, dude. You know what the worst part is too? It's on the channel. You guys can find it. The highlight of when I came out. But I can't rewatch it. I haven't since it happened because I felt so nervous and awkward and like scared at the time and anxious that like, I don't know, watching it back, I feel like I would, I don't know, part of me feels like I would just like be cringing the whole time, but also like, I don't know, man, I would kind of relive that a little bit. So I actually haven't rewatched that at all at any point. It's just out there. Lurking, feeling kind of sicky. No, dude. Life. I'm sorry. Feel better. Dude. Everyone getting sick. Hate it. These, I thought I was taking the sickies so others could feel okay. No, not another person who's sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. What is happening here? What is going on? Somebody gave it to the rest of you guys, I'm telling you. Who did it? Who done it? Who done it? Who got sick first? This is so weird. Building through, like, these parts of the schematics. Oh my gosh. I suppose I could switch this to, like, 1 layer at a time mode. You know what, actually? That might be a really good way to do this. Hold on. Single layer, set here. Because then it's a whole lot less messy. I can only worry about whatever layer I need to be reminded of at a time. So, need to do that. I got sick on the 24th. My dad gave it to me. Sorry, everybody, says Maurice. Oh, that's where it happened. Okay, this will be the door. And let's see. Whoops. There we go. That won't actually be a wall. And then I guess from this point, we will start to put these in place. These are fine. Nothing on the inside. This one right here. It would be offset though. This is like, it's such a small little dip right here. I feel like we might as well just raise it up. If not, like, bring the terrain all the way into it, but we'll just do this. Just for sake of consistency, I think. Okay, gets us around that side. Easy enough here. See, now we're getting a little lower down. Now it gets a little interesting. Oh wait, it doesn't go there. Hopefully it still looks fine with this side being lower down like it is. I think it'll be okay. We'll see. And I think from here we'll be good to bring these up. So I guess that's the first level with windows. And I mean, doing it 1 layer at a time means I could just randomize the blocks however I want instead of doing the blocks exactly as is, which I think is fine, to be honest. And then it's really just the top layer gets an extra one in that corner. Okay. We can make this work. We can do this. It'll yell at me for being wrong, but it's fine. We can match that over here. Much better way to go about building these, to be honest. So make sure that looked about right, and it do. These here, one over there, this guy right there. Okay, perfect. Let's sleep real quick. Good start. We got it figured out. To be fair, says Talks, my nausea is a bit different, and I can say pretty confidently that I didn't catch it from chat. But still, if I'm feeling nauseous, then at least let me take it on and let the rest of y'all feel fine. I hear ya. I hear ya. Being sick sucks, dude. When was the last time I was sick, now that I think about it? I think it's been a little bit since I've been sick. Trying to think. I can't remember. But I have had a pretty crazy go of it in the past year. So if I did get sick in the past year, it's no wonder I don't remember it with everything else I've been going through, but I am flu and COVID shotted up for the season, by the way. I have my most recent doctor appointment here. I got the hookup, so you know I'm extra protected against those right now. I got that stuff running through my veins. Okay, that's the door. So actually, we do this, and that should be good. 2 windows there, so yeah, one right there for that height on the windows. Yep, we're good. How's it going, Kaz? Hello, hello, how do? Good to see you. Can someone take my headache? I have to work later, says RJ. Ugh, not the headache. Frick, man. Everyone, like, we've all got something going wrong today. What's happening? What is happening to us? Okay, windows can go in. Good deal. Oh, I can make that. I can make it. Nail it. Okay, no window actually goes there. We do need to do the walls up to that point. On these sides, I can also get rid of that at this point. I need to get my COVID flu vax. I had to cancel mine and have not had the chance to rebook. I need to guarantee 2 days where I can be a blob and haven't gotten that reliability. No, that's real. They take a lot out of you. Okay, I think before we do those end pieces, we'll do this layer all the way around. Get some of these details ready. Ignoring the red. And I guess doing the schematics this way means we are going to get variations in the patterns on each part of the building in which we've kind of randomized the blocks. If we're not following it that much to a T. Okay. Couple more of these, and we'll do the end pieces, and then everything else should be a little simpler. This bottom layer, I think, is proving to be, as we build each of these buildings, like, the most tedious part, where we're just kind of figuring it all out and getting the base of it in place, and then as we go up, we kind of get into the rhythm. Oh, extra stair went somewhere. Okay, and then 2 slabs there, that's right. An extra stair can go away, and I believe... Yeah, get these up here. And a couple logs. And rinse and repeat. They're saying the flu's particularly bad this year, and the last time they said that, I got the flu and ended up in the ER. Sicker than I've ever been in my life. You don't want to wrong on that. You just had to word it that way. You just had to word it that way at the end. Oh my god. We're so cooked! This stream ain't family friendly anymore. Oh my god. Today, we are cooked. Oh my god. Good times. Alternate these all the way around the edge. Okay, and then... want those. Okay. Before I forget, let's light these up as well. Forgot where I was for a sec. I learned something about Sloppy today. I don't think I've seen you be non-family friendly before. I'm learning something about all you guys. Hold on. I can't even affect remove luck. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Non-family friendly Sloppy? Dude, that's what I'm saying. What is happening? Okay, hold on. We can bring this up to... suppose right there. And then get these and onward and forward. Hello, Wolfbane. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I missed it, says Ginger. Oh yeah, how's your work internet situation going? I know you said in the pre-chat, your work internet hates Twitch now, and it's gonna be quieter because you won't be around as much. What's the situation there? What's going on? Can we survive without Ginger in chat? I don't know, to be honest. Pretty good here. IRL Sloppy has a mouth on her at times. I'm here for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I tell you what. You ask Echo, and it's kind of the same for me a little bit. Not that, like, I swear a lot, but just, like, the way I talk about things and whatnot. Like... on stream versus off stream. Oh my god. Now that I've hung out with Echo a couple times recently for sure. And the way we text, oh my god. I don't think there's a single text that could ever make it on stream because none of them are family friendly. Not a single one of them. As for help with the homework, and I swear all the knowledge left my mind. Love when that happens. Heat death trying to recall Algebra 2. Bro, I aced Algebra 1. It was one of my best classes I've ever had. And then Algebra 2 came along. And I was like... what is this? It ain't good. I have to reach out on screen because it stops coming through on actual chat. It's about 360p and it buffers like it's 1999. Oh my god. You get me with my best friends or my siblings and I would be a hazard to this chat. See, but I don't know. That's the way to do it. I don't know. It's fun. As it should be, you know? And tops of these and sleep real quick. So much so my group of close friends has a Facebook group for our non-FF things we say. Oh my gosh. I swear a lot at work. It's amazing to see these college kids as interns freak out when I drop an F-bomb in the first 10 minutes of training. I could see it. I could see it. Logs stripped. I got my first 95 plus quarter grade in Algebra 1, and then I almost died in Algebra 2. Yep. That's how it went for me. And, like, I took... So, in my school, Algebra 1 was a freshman class. Algebra 2, you didn't take until junior year. But I took it sophomore year. 1 year ahead of time. Because I did so good in Algebra 1, I was like, shoot, I'll do Algebra 2. And that was a mistake. And my teacher wanted me to drop it and try again the next year because I was like scraping by with like a low C, high D. And I don't know, man. I don't remember what happened. I think I made it through. I don't remember. Maybe I dropped it. It's been so long. Been so long since I was in high school. Frick. I'm so old, dude. 26. What happened? Dude, I was class of 2017. That was almost 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. That hurts to think about. That hurts to think about. Okay, we're keeping all that jungle on us. We just need to add some of these blocks and certainly some stone buttons. And what else do we fancy? I guess we'll need the dark oak fence and fence gate combo pretty quick. So let's nail that down real quick. And ooh, I can get a whole stack of these. Heck yeah. Okay. And those are there. Okay, I think that'll do. Most of my friends are because I've gotten used to censoring myself as RJ. That's fair. I had to do that for 5 years when I was married. I can talk about it now. I could drop the T now. Things I didn't talk about, things I didn't say. Things I kept to myself. Smile and nod. I swore out loud in person less than 5 times ever over that entire 5 years because it was such a big deal if I did. That's why when I started swearing more in real life again, when I moved to Phoenix and stuff, I slipped up a bunch of times on stream. You guys may recall, there was a couple times where I kept slipping up and I was like, frick, man. I started, like, swearing again in real life, and now I'm like, I gotta, like, learn how to censor myself again if I'm not just doing it all the time. It is a whole thing. Okay, so we can do these walls all the way up. Windows starting... I guess here on these layers, but then these ones are a little lower. We We get 3 block windows there. And no windows where it's 2 block. Build everything up to here at the very least. Bing, bang, boom. And we're good. Youngest sis is taking her first coding class with my coding teacher. She's stressing out over the first tell me about yourself video assignment. I remember those days. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did not say anything about your message, Wolfbane, but I did read it. Booked a hotel from the 31st to the 4th. Let's go! Let's go. So, I assume that means you're going to TwitchCon for 1 day? The last day of it? Or something? Is that right? Okay. I remember hearing Ari drop an F-bomb for the first time. It was outside of stream, though. When was it? Outside of stream. Was it at the wedding? No, I wouldn't have swore at the wedding, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I did. I don't know. Couldn't find anything for the 30th and decided that 1 day was probably enough for me. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, everyone booked up for the 30th as soon as it was announced. I'm so tired of digging. Why did I do this to myself, says RJ? No. What's sightseeing, of course? Yeah. When we're talking about my D&D character. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that tracks. I forgot about that. Speaking of, next session of Blutor Divided's coming up, chat. We're like 11 days away. Saturday of next week, I think. Is that right? Yep. Next Saturday. Okay, hold on. These windows don't go there yet. I tell you what, why don't we... Let's go down to that bottommost layer and start getting some of these details put in place. That was the seal broken now. Yep. Did you see my latest message? 1 year, had one last year gasp. I asked her what, and her response was, you can't say that. I followed up with, I can't, redacted, say what, and stared at her. Oh my god. I could never. I'm so non-confrontational, it's not even funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Potato internet. That's fair. 5 hours is long, but it's less than 40 euros if I buy it, and I can travel from my apartment and don't have to visit my parents. Oh, okay. Well, it works out then by the sounds of it. Heck yeah. Okay, now we can start to get the windows in place, which means we need all of these. Okay. And these ones should be just the slab on top. Seems about right. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? These are supposed to be spruce. Because on the first jungle one, I did spruce because they were not see-through. And then on these other jungle ones, I just kept doing jungle. Okay, we're gonna have to update those because the spruce looks way better. I just caught that. I just realized as I was doing that. I guess it's a good thing we caught it when we did. I just hope I remember moving forward. Because all of the schematics are using jungle, not spruce, on those trapdoors. So I'm not doing myself any favors with that considered. Spruce trapdoors, we'll need quite a few. I might as well make a bunch right here. And oh, I don't actually need to make spruce trapdoors. I forgot I have a gazillion in storage from the storage room of times past. Dang it. I wouldn't call it confrontational, perchance, more asserting the pecking order. See, but that's confrontational to me. I am so socially anxious and awkward that, like, it doesn't take a lot for me to consider something confrontational or, like, out of my comfort zone. You know? Okay, let's do these all the way around this building, fix all our windows. Then we've got another one to fix, and then I think it's just those two, and then the one we're building, if I'm not mistaken. The reason we're doing this is because spruce is close enough to our jungle color, and the trapdoors are a solid texture, which works better for these window frames as opposed to having one that has gaps in it. It's the little things, it's the subtle details. I just literally put the same trapdoor back on there. Hello. Hello, somebody return my brain if you find it. Speaking of jungle, everybody vote Deoceline in the Kingdom vote, says Kitty. Gotta campaign early. Gotta start your campaign early, gotta respect it. Hey, listen, we've been chugging along with the progress here in Aetos. Okay, we have been zooming, alright? So the next kingdom that we have to start thinking about, or we're gonna have to start thinking about the next kingdom, I think before you know it, we'll be getting closer and closer to having this one done, and as soon as this one's done, the vote is final on where we're building next. That's the one. You guys pick where we build based on what you know of the lore, based on the map that you have, based on the vibe. Plenty of options, plenty of options. It looks like it's going to come down to one of three that will win it. It's either going to be Melaloon, which seems to be the favorite, or it'll be Balmoral, or it'll be Deoceline. Those are the three that have some level of support. Three wildly different kingdoms, by the way. Three very different from each other. Vibes and styles and locations. And all, for the most part, pretty different from Aetos. Okay, so we fixed this one. That one was already done correctly. So it's just this one, and then the one that we're working on. And we just got to do the windows. That's all we got to fix. So we're already starting with election campaigning. That message got automated because of the word election, by the way. Can we get a quiz so we can answer questions and we vote on the one we get? Whoa, I didn't even think of that. Give you guys like a little survey, and then based on how you answer, it generates which one you should vote for. I don't know how I would set something like that up, but That's interesting. That's a really interesting idea, actually. Huh. Was Balmoral the big one in the south? Balmoral is the biggest city on the continent. It's the largest, most populated city on the continent. It is somewhat in the south, yes. It is in Morafell. It is a human, predominantly human city. It is on a river. It has the most insanely sized castle. In Norway, we have that. That's pretty cool. Different news stations have their own, right? What are the biggest non-spoilery differences between those three? Well, I can lay it out this way. Balmoral is a predominantly human city. It is, for all intents and purposes, the capital of Blutora as a whole. Biggest, most populous, most influential city on the continent. It is very much kind of the hub. So Balmoral has that going for it, right? It's located in Morafell. We have not built anything in the province of Morafell yet. Melaloon is a predominantly elven city, just like Ahathos here. It's not too far from Ahathos, as a matter of fact. It is in a different province, though. That is in Melaveri. We have not built anything in Melaveri. It is on the coast of Lake Melaloon, which is really just an extension of the ocean that kind of inlets. It has a very fun build style that I have in mind for it. Like, I haven't planned out Balmoral's build style as much, but I have an idea for what I want to do for Melaloon. And think, if you're familiar with the Elder Scrolls Online, the idea I have for Melaloon is something that resembles the Somerset Isles. If you know, you know, and if you don't, look it up. But that kind of architecture, that kind of style, is something I picture for Melaloon. And it's also got a good name. Melaloon is one of my favorite names of any of the cities. So, you know, there is that. For Diosceline, that is one that I didn't expect to be voted anytime soon until you started pushing for it and getting people on board. I didn't think we were going to do Diosceline for a while, but here we are. So I don't know a lot about how I would build it quite yet. We'd have to brainstorm it. But Diosceline is a predominantly Wurika city, which is one of the Blutora origin races. So not human, not elven, but one of the unique races to Blutora. We have not built anything in Scoatia. Baxia is in the jungle, but it's in Eustrea, not Scoatia, for context. And it is also a coastal city. It would be on the ocean as well. And where did I leave this off? And I mean, for all intents and purposes, I don't have too much figured out for Diosceline yet. That's the one that I would need to do the most figuring out for, that I haven't already done. But of course, that's in a jungle. Diosceline's in a jungle. Balmoral is in a like an arid plain. Like in Minecraft, it's savanna pretty much, but in the lore, it's more like an arid plain, arid grassland, valley kind of thing. And then Melaveri, or not Melaveri, that's the province. Melaloon is in a little bit of like a colder grasslands, slash like pine forest, kind of like Ahathos here. Same like biome extends over there, but it's not like in the heart of a forest like Ahathos is, right? Kind of opens up a little bit. Maybe like a slightly colder steppe almost, with some like taiga sort of things going on. ID8, how's it going? Hello. I'm so sorry. I am rambling and not reading chat. Hold on. I refresh my chat. I can't see anything. It's broken. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Skimming chat. What about Lefio? The mountains there may be useful for putting some sort of community interaction piece. That's true. It could be kind of fun to do that. Nothing about Lefio. What about Lefio? Lefio wasn't. We already built Lefio. We're talking about potential options for the vote. Places to go for the vote. That is. Me when Goofy Goober Rock comes on. Oh my god. Ugh. We get Goofy Goober Rock once a stream. Spotify is giving us... This playlist has like 1,000 songs on it. And we have gotten this song every single stream since I added it. Genuinely. I'm here for it. Also, in my Supernatural rewatch, I've effectively caught up to as far as I have ever seen in Supernatural. I'm on the 13th season out of 15. I'm almost done with my watch through. Okay, and my favorite show of all time, my comfort show. I just got to the Scooby-Doo episode, which is the most iconic thing ever. And ugh, I'm excited to watch the last bit that I've never seen before. Under the sun, hello, friend. How goes it? How do? So good to see you. Oh my gosh. I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. The moment passes, Chocomanine. Oh, rip. I got the train tickets. Now here's hoping I don't forget to get the TwitchCon tickets. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think when they release the tickets, I'm going to have to order them frame 1. Even if we haven't hit the goal yet, and just hope we end up hitting the goal. Me ordering the tickets doesn't mean I'm for sure going, by the way. I just would need to lock them in before I miss my chance. OMG, happy transversary. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Just don't tell my doctors. As far as my doctors are concerned, I've known for a lot longer so that I get taken more seriously and helped with what I need and they don't downplay it. You know, as you're supposed to do. If you know, you know. Okay, we need buttons. Buttons on the logs. Make sure we get all of these, and then we might be ready for the stair detail on the 2 block wide sections. Classic doctors, that's right. Any New Year's resolutions? Okay. I'm so sorry to do this, chat. I'm not a New Year resolution person. I don't believe in it. For me personally. I don't know. It's not enough to motivate me. Like the trend of New Year's resolutions, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't really motivate me. It doesn't really, like, 99% of people don't keep up with what they say anyway. I don't know, man. I don't even bother. I don't even bother, to be honest. I'm just living my life. I tell you what, though. I tell you what, speaking of the new year, I'm just glad it's not going to be 2025, okay? I'm just glad it's not going to be 2025. My entire life fell apart in 2025. I got divorced, had a house, lost a house, moved 800 miles, had the best time of my life, and then that didn't work. So then I moved 3,000 miles back to family, got super depressed, have been very lonely. It's been a whole time. I'm trauma dumping. But anyway, I'm ready for 2026 to happen because 2025, not where it's at. Not where it's at. If you ask me, not been a good time. Not been a good time. I mean, there's been highlights. It's been some of the worst and also some of the best at different times. Proper roller coaster. Proper roller coaster. Sleep Token is such a vibe right now, given the context. My resolution is to make a resolution next year. I haven't failed yet. I love that. Same for real. Chocobo and I reading positivity. Oh, it's been a little bit since we got a positivity. All right, chat, this is how it works. I need the positive T in the chat. You know, it's a pun. You know the one. Drop something good in the chat, something that you are happy about, something that you accomplished, something that you're looking forward to. Maybe you got some good news about something. Maybe you completed something. Maybe you started something. Something, some tea about what's going on in your life that's good and you want to share and can be uplifting. Surely it only gets better in a new year. Yeah, for sure. Copium. Oh, I ran out of stairs for real? Oh, sirens. Somebody's in trouble. Positivity? Girly pop moment? No. That counts. That counts. If you know, you know. You know, you know. Just a lurker, but you know. Positivity, I'm done with fiber arts for a few weeks and can have guilt-free game time. Ooh! Guilt-free game time! Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Okay, let's see here. We need these guys. Oh. I have a new kitty named Whiskers, says IDE. Orange, he's an orange baby. All he does is purr and cuddle and yell for more attention. Ugh, my kind of cat. My kind of cat. That's Mir. That's what Mir is like, my little void kitty. She just wants attention and cuddles and to nurse on fuzzy blankets and to make biscuits and to be loved and to eat food. So she begs for food all the time, but she doesn't need it. And whenever I leave the room and I come back, because she stays in my room, whenever I leave the room and come back, she yells at me for leaving the room. How could you leave me all alone? It's a whole thing. It's adorable. My kind of cat for real. It's my birthday is my positivity, says Arteme. 21, going to battle and brew for games with family and trying some drinks for totally the first time ever. Yeah, totally 100% for the first time. Yeah. Working on a bone meal farm on my bedrock realm, and it's the first time I've done a large-scale dream project, and I have a blast doing it. Let's go! Yes! Love it. Love a fun new project. Favorite streamer reached out recently to be friends, says Arteme, says RJ. Heck yeah. I wonder who that is. Interesting. Pause. Whiskers sounds adorable. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good stuff. I got City Skylines 2 working, and I'm gonna work on my Minecraft world later. Ooh. Good times. Love it. Close that bad boy, and do those, and that's. Okay, we're making it happen. Still kind of getting used to this whole building one layer at a time thing with the schematic. But I mean, the more we build these, the more I memorize some of the details here, and I don't really need the schematic anymore. Which is nice. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. So many specific tight placements. Make sure I don't get wrong. 99% chance I typed that wrong. You did. You did. It's okay though. It's okay. Can't always get the emote right, but we always know what you mean. Positivity, the 1%. I put pictures of him in a wholesome channel. Oh my god, yes. We're gonna take a look. I got some enamel pins for Christmas, and I have to get some, and I got to have some time off from work, which I really needed. Let's go, dude. Yes. Love that for you. Love that for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this little orange baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is my favorite picture. This is my favorite picture. Look at this. Look at this little baby. Oh my god. I want to give so many belly rubs. Oh my gosh. The belly is just out of the... Oh my gosh. Ugh, I love cats. He loves belly rubs? Ugh, a cat that likes belly rubs. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. I'm dying right now. Had to finish my energy drink because caffeine stays in your system for 12 hours, and 12 hours from now, it's going to be 3 in the morning. Oh boy! Can't wait. Can't wait to not sleep tonight. Whoops. I kind of woke up late, got out of bed late. I kind of slept in a little bit. My bad, my bad. Started streaming a little later than I would have otherwise. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Listen, I slept okay, but I had, like, the worst dream. I had the worst dream ever. Oh my god. I don't even think it... I don't know, man. It wasn't like a traditional nightmare, but, like... It was bad, man. Like, I was, like, ugly crying in the dream. I was, like, absolutely destroyed emotionally in the dream. It wasn't like terror. It was, like, emotionally so much pain in that dream. And then it was so vivid. And then I woke up and was like, frick, man. Hate that. Hate that I felt all of that. Because, like, even if it's a dream, like, you still feel that. Even if it wasn't real, even if it was a dream, you still live that. You still feel it. It don't hurt any less. Oh my god. Ugh. That was my night. That was my night. Lingering heartbreak. Still won't stop haunting me. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay, this here, and this here, and... Oh, we got it. Good thing there was a slab down here. That'll work. Okay, and this one, and this one, and... This one, and this one... You gotta be, also, you gotta be careful when you give Whiskers forehead kisses because he will try to put his head in your mouth to get closer and more affection. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, chat. For those of you guys who weren't here earlier in stream, I dyed my hair I dyed my hair and I got some nice little photos of for yesterday, as a matter of fact. Just yesterday with my new dyed hair. I was kind of popping off. If you would like to see, and we'll show these on stream real quick. Here is the first one. I gotta show you guys who didn't see. Here is yesterday after dyeing the hair. I went to Ginger Gang. We're red now. We're red now. And it was a good time. Echo came over, Echo microwaved, and helped dye my hair. Did an incredible job. It was amazing. And the color worked so good for me, to be honest. I also ordered some more. Dude, I kind of went on a little online shopping spree, a little clothes shopping spree. I may or may not have hit up Rags or Rituals for a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I needed to expand my edgy wardrobe because I don't have any edgy. That was like some of the most edgy I had, which was not edgy. So anyway, there's the vibe, and then also close up with the eyes doing what the eyes do. I love this picture. I love this picture. Oh my gosh. I love this picture. But there it is. The new color. The new color is coloring, dude. We're out here. We are out here. So yeah, there you go. There's your life update. There's your life update. Year after coming out. That's what we're looking like. That's what we're working with. We take those. We take those. The color's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. Turned out so good. And no, I did not bleach my hair. Miss me with that. So, hair not destroyed. Anxiety max difficulty. Ugh. How did that being watched by something? Oh, talk about a dream? Yeah, I gotcha. 9 p.m. Or no, not a dream. Take the trash out at 9 p.m. in the street light. Undeveloped, forest corner, this is really nice, smart river. I got you, Lemon. I see what you're saying. Okay, I read those all in reverse order, but I see what you're saying. It is, however, never going to leave you. No, that's okay. I was committed. Don't you even worry about it. I was committed. We're going to be Red Gang for a while. When I grow my hair out, as long as I actually want to have it, I'm going to go for the color that my VTuber has. Long term, this green, Castleton green, this is my plan. Long term. But I want my hair to be long enough because I don't think I don't think I can do it justice unless I get my hair long enough first. And then I'm going to go for this like Castleton green or similar. It might end up, I might go a little darker than this green, and I might make it a little more on the cyan side, but something like that when it's long enough, and I think that'll be my vibe. We'll see. I'll at least give it a try. But until then, while we're at the medium hair stage, we are going for red. We're gonna be living this life for quite a while. Your curls are so cute too. Thanks. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's probably, yeah, as of right now, it's the best way to have my hair. Having, like, I've straightened it, and it works straightened for sure and can look good. But I think the best look for me at the moment is leaning into the curls, so that's what I've been doing. I've been taking care of the curls and making sure that they are popping at all times. Plus the volume that having the curls gives me, the like added volume it creates is good because I got a big face. I got a wide face and a big head, so it helps. Helps with that. Helps frame the face better. In other news, I am getting Belage done on. What is that? What does that even mean? What is that word? Done on Friday so my hair is less boring? I'm here for it. I don't know what it is, though. I'm gonna get a haircut soon, and I'm going for the Leo DiCaprio and Titanic vibes. Oh! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I had copper for a while. Ooh, and then I had no money to do it properly, so I slapped drugstore dark brown on it, and somehow that worked. Not super patchy. I guess I'll bleach. Yeah. Best to use Google. It's hard to explain. Dang, I just got hit with use Google. Frick, man. Ugh. Dang it, dude. Okay, 3 of these logs, I think. And then... Oh, still gotta do this. It's okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Oh my god, yesterday was taco night. Grandma51 made tacos. My favorite chat. I think I'm ready to say, I think I'm ready to commit. I think this is a legendary day. I think I officially am changing my favorite food, which has been pizza for my whole life. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to commit to tacos as my all-time favorite food, because I've been on the fence about it for a while, with like thinking that they might be taking over, and it's still the case. And I have been craving tacos more than I crave pizza, which tells me that I think tacos are officially my favorite food, and pizza is now number 2. Big stuff, big goings on. New Ari lore dropped. Put a lighter version of your hair color in the hair to give it more dimension while not making it a different color, and not just strands like highlights, but basically the entire lower half. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I know what you mean. I'm not usually afraid of much outside, especially in the winter months, but immediately going inside, I double locked all the doors. Never again. Terrible experience. Ugh, I'm sorry for you to deal with that. What kind of tacos? Well, last night had some soft shell, some big soft tortillas, so I got like 2 of them because they were pretty big. And they almost kind of turn into burritos, to be honest, but they're still tacos. They're still tacos at heart. With some beef in there, some lettuce in there, some shredded taco cheese in there, some tomato chunks in there, some salsa in there. I considered putting some sour cream in there, but they only had light sour cream, and that's not gonna taste the same. So I was like, no. And like they had diced onions, but I wasn't feeling the onions yesterday, so I didn't do the diced onions. But just I don't know, man. That combination, just I don't know. It gets me, dude. Tacos are where it's at. Tacos are just where it's at. There's just no other way about it. And I do love a good hard shell. I will say, I do love a good hard shell. You know what I love even more than a hard shell? A soft shell wrapped around a hard shell, and that's my taco. Oh my god. Oh my god, put the hard shell in the soft shell and make that a taco. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. That is the peak experience. Peak experience. Now I'm hungry. We do have taco leftovers in the fridge, so I know what I'm eating. The past couple of days, I've only had one meal each day, and I don't know if I should be concerned. I just have not been as hungry, / I have been forgetting because of everything that's been going on. It's been a couple days now where I've only eaten like once a day. But also, I think partially I'm like letting it happen because I gained so much weight since I moved here and I'm like unhappy about it and I don't like how I look in the mirror when I try certain clothes on now, so that's starting to bother me. I don't know. Happy 1 year anniversary coming out. Thank you, Mosquito. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How easily can you find good tacos in Michigan? You just make them at home. You just make them at home. Is a hot dog a sandwich or a taco? It's a taco. It's a taco, if you ask me. Something about $1 crunch wraps today. $1 crunch wraps today? Pause? He knows ball. Now a good time to mention I've never had tacos. Oh my god. You cannot be serious right now. You cannot be serious right now. Done with windows, we can put those away. Done with stone buttons, we can put those away. Don't need this console. And then we need more or less like 2 stacks of each of these. Roll with it, and then another stack of these just in case, and these for up top, and I think I'm done with the jungle. I think we've done everything that we needed to do with those. I'll even keep those in there, and we'll be good. And then I just need the gray tiles for the roof. To which point, I need to bring some more over, because I don't have any more. We'll do what we can, and then I'll go get more. Not eating isn't the best way to lose weight, friend. Listen, I just know from experience that I've done it before, and it has worked. And I don't know, man. I've been eating a lot of Caesar salads. And being careful about how much dressing. So, like, that's a part of it as well. But also, I think a big part of it is, like, hormonally, my appetite is going away again. Like, when I started HRT, I had very little appetite and got away with whatever for a while. And then, like, around when I moved back here, or even, like, halfway through the summer, my appetite ramped up big time. And I could eat and eat and eat, but I wasn't gaining any weight. Then I started progesterone, and that killed the metabolism. So then I was really gaining weight really fast. And now the appetite's kind of going away as much, where I don't feel the need to eat as much, and it's, like, just a whole thing. I don't know, man. Hormones are crazy. Puberty 2.0. Can't really keep up sometimes. But I'm definitely the kind of person who, like, cannot function / live with myself if I'm, like, putting on too much weight. It's a taco because you hold it upwards. Is that the criteria? Is that what makes a taco? My new meds have left me not hungry, so it's hard to remember that food is the thing that needs to happen. Yeah, it's kind of that recently. It's kind of like fluctuations of that happening. And then on top of that, like when that happens and I remember and I'm like, oh, I'm forgetting to eat. It's at that point where I'm like, but maybe it's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not going to go make myself eat. If I'm not feeling hungry, I just want to eat. It'll be fine. Because I know I gained so much weight. Like, 40 pounds in 2 months gained weight, which is extremely unhealthy. And Like putting on, like you guys saw the picture of me in those shorts that I showed you. Those shorts nearly did not fit. I had to struggle to get those puppies on. And they used to fit just fine. Oh, whoops, not yet. Do this to here. But set reminders because fed is best. Yeah, definitely don't want to starve myself. I love food too much to actually starve myself. Not a chance. I'll tell you what, I'm about to smash some tacos for dinner today. You can count on it. Please be careful. My mom went pretty extreme with her diet a while back. She's better now, and she fell down the stairs, broke a rib, and messed up her shoulder, and still hasn't healed. Oh my gosh. I'm not that. I'm not extreme enough to, like, be making myself, like, lightheaded and dizzy and everything like that. Like, if I feel the effects of not having eaten, then I eat. Okay, here and on up. Okay, those are good. I might as well put that in there. Do you hold the sandwich side up? No. I also haven't been having my Sammys. I stopped having my regular Sammys. I kind of swapped it out for Caesar salads. But then, but even those I don't have regularly. Or like every day at least. I do have them regularly. But not every day. It's difficult because I wake up just before noon. And Grandma 51 cooks dinner at like 2 p.m. on average. Because of her schedule. And so it's like by the time I'm ready to like eat my food, it's like, oh, dinner's there. So it's kind of, so then maybe I'll have my salad like later in the day as my second meal or something, but trying to figure out my eating schedule around a dinner at 2 p.m. is crazy. Especially when I'm not waking up early. Put these in here. Gamba time? Wait, what happened for Gamba? No Sammys. I thought my Rebus 5 p.m. dinner was a bit much. Yeah, 2 p.m. is crazy. 5 p.m. is normal for dinner. I don't think 5 p.m. dinner is crazy. Ideal dinner time in a perfect world, I think the perfect time for a dinner is like 6:30. 6:30 p.m. That's like the sweet spot. Rum. 18:30 dinner is nice. Sea shanty medley time. Love me some sea shanties. Okay. Drop that in there. I think we're ready to start placing these. I need to go get some food, this is reminding me. Yeah, I won't be far behind you. I'll probably take a food break on the stream, put you guys in words, because not in a rush to end stream today. We're celebrating. 2 p.m. with Grandma 51 isn't preferred? No, I mean, I eat dinner. I'll eat dinner. Love her to death. Appreciate everything she does. But her schedule is like, she gets ready and goes to bed at like 5:30, 6 p.m. She's waking up at like 3:30, 4 a.m. That's just what she does. So like her dinner time makes sense, given that is the case. Very much an early bird. I don't eat lunch until 2 most days, yeah. My first meal of the day has been around 2 p.m. pretty much every day. That's pretty much what it's at now. And it's usually the dinner, if she's making dinner, because that'll come around a couple hours after I've been awake, so. Oh, whoops, didn't complete this frame. And away we'll go, Tiana. Ate at like 2 p.m. too. Why not just wake up a bit later, like 6 a.m.? Is it insomnia? No. Like, her work schedule, for the most part, has always had her waking up that early. And so she just has gotten used to it. So even when she's not working, she's waking up really early. Just because she likes to be. Has the house all to herself. Makes coffee, just vibes. Just loves being awake before the world. More power to ya. It ain't my vibe, but it's some people's vibe. I'm gonna try to throw some weight on this here. I feel like an Italian greyhound when I cuddle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. I tell you what, it's so interesting because, like, over the summer, I got to my lowest weight ever, pretty much. I was in, like, perfect shape. Not, like, fitness, but in terms of weights. I was, like, in the perfect range. Definitely on the skinny side. And I was down at, like, 139. I am 5'7" for context. 5'7", 170 centimeters tall. And I was down to like 139. And most recently at the doctor, I was up at like 179, and I was not okay about it. I tell you what, not okay with that. So now I'm closer to like 179, though I think I'm a little lower than that as of recently. I would have to weigh myself again to see, but yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. I would ideally like to stay around like 140 to 150, and I am well over that at the moment. So gotta get back to it. Oh, but I love food. Frick, man. Hello, Lily. Welcome in. Dang, you're short? I'm 168? You think I'm short? You think so? I don't know. I'm kind of on the tall side for women. I'm kind of on the tall side. I wish I was a little shorter, to be honest. Dude. Call me crazy, but I wouldn't mind being like 5'0". I'm gonna be honest. I would vibe if that was my height. Tall for wins, 175 and above. That's what I promise. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. At the very least, average height. Okay, we'll just take, honestly, that full thing of tiles. That works. You're just in the wrong country. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you guys are taller over there. You are taller over there. That's fair. That's fair. For me, everyone is short if they're lower than me. I'm always one of the shortest among my friends and stuff. That's fair. So yeah, 170 is shorter average at the most, you're fine. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. Even to this day, I've never dated somebody who was taller than me. Not that I am opposed to it by any means. I think we talked about this yesterday. Or not yesterday, I wasn't live, but like 2 days ago. I would probably enjoy dating somebody taller than me, to be honest, because I have a lot of little spoon energy. I am very little spoon energy, and given that's the case, not that you, like, you know. When I say that, that applies to more than just cuddling. That applies to life in general, right? But, like, I don't know. Just say, well, I can fix up. The truth is, I could now, could I? Incredible. Incredible. It's okay. The entirety of chat was already trying to date me last week. Oh, good times, good times. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? And I missed that? No. You should have seen it. It was hilarious. It was pretty funny. And, it's probably a good thing I wasn't on camera because I don't know, man. I was kind of blushing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So many bad pickup lines. Oh, I'm here for it. Oh my gosh. I'm so here for it. I love a good bad pickup line. A bad good pickup line. I don't know. Ironically, of course. I love when they're used ironically and for fun and silly. I'm just a little goofy goose, you know? A little silly goose. I love that vibe. Little silly goose. Okay, got those up top, and I'm gonna get that messed up, leg lengthening surgery, just you wait! I'm gonna learn how to wear heels! Hit me up in DMs, Marays. Hit me with your bad pickup lines. Hit me up with your DMs, give me your bad pickup lines. My DMs are open. I am so looking forward to hearing some of these. Okay, got those, got the, oh, shoot, forgot that part. Let's get that done. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. I say make sure I know what I'm doing here. Looks about right. Alright, chat, if anybody wanted to claim this building with your channel points, it is now done. And that means it is claimable. Assuming you don't already have a house, and I hate this. Cannot claim if you already own a house here, but if you do not, this one is now up for grabs. Most of these are up for grabs. The only one that got claimed is the green roof. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Heck yeah. Hello, says Daisy. Just saw your hair picture. I absolutely love and adore it. And your whole look, actually. You gave me cool mystery witch vibes in a very good way, and I love that. I don't know. I just want to say that even though I'm not around here much these days, I'm proud of you, and you're so pretty. Thanks, Daisy. Oh my god, that's like the nicest thing I've ever read. Oh my gosh, say psych right now. That's so wholesome. I was considered tall growing up, but ended up considered average at 5'7". Now I feel short, though. That's fair. That's fair. I have service permission, D:. Permission granted. It's okay. I need more friends anyway. I need more people to talk to anyway. I've been trying to, like, have more friends and people I can talk to because I have realized that I don't have enough of that, and I don't know how to make friends, but you guys in chat are kind of my friends anyway, so that kind of works. That kind of works. So shout out to the homies I've been talking to more recently. Because I surely needed it. All my younger brothers are growing taller than me, and I don't like feeling small. Oh my god. I'm the oldest of my siblings. I have 2 younger brothers. Both of them are 6 feet or taller. I think one's technically like 5'11", but we'll just round up. And I'm 5'7", which before I came out was a problem. However, now it's actually the most perfect fit. The most perfect situation. Because my height knew, my genes knew before I knew that I was a woman. And they were like, hold on, we're going to stunt your growth at 5'7", even though 6 foot runs in the family. We're going to stunt your growth real quick. You'll thank us in 25 years. I was like, oh, okay. And lo and behold, sure enough, I'm glad I'm not 6 foot. Okay, put all those away. We need a stick, and plan this next one out. I appreciate you too. Oh my gosh. I've always been short, says RJ. Don't even remind me, RJ. I want to trade heights. Or maybe not trade, but at least I want to be your height. Oh my god. To see the world from your eyes. Okay, while we're waiting to sleep, give me 2 seconds because I have so many things on my phone right now. Oh my god. Okay. Respond to some text messages. Don't mind me. They don't mind me. And then I think we're going to take our food break before we start the next building, to be honest, because I'm a little hungry, and I could go for some food, to be honest. Okay. I also need more friends, so if anyone wants to hit me up, Gritty Goose says I need. Honestly, dude, I'm telling you guys, my DMs are open. Hit me up. Hit me up. Having people to talk to has been nice, and I've been missing out on that. And I've been talking to more people, and just vibes, and just not being alone on my own by myself all the time. It helps. Okay, let's see. I'm bad at reaching out and making friends. I'm bad at it, but I'm a good texter. I'm a pretty good texter. Anyone who's talked to me in DMs, anyone who's texted with me, you'll know. I'm a good texter. I'm telling you. Okay, chat. I'm gonna throw you guys on words while I figure out my food because I have not eaten today. So I'm gonna go get some food, maybe some taco leftovers, maybe a salad. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out once I'm out there. But enjoy guessing words in the meantime. Have a good day at work, RJ. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it treats you well. Hopefully it's not as boring today. I'm also bad at reaching out. Yeah, honestly. Okay, enjoy words chat. I'll be back after I'm done getting my food and eating and everything like that. I might help you out with words a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But get up, stretch, run to the bathroom, all that good stuff. In the meantime, I'll be probably 30 minutes ish for a food break. We usually are. But you got words in the meantime. Alright, chat. I'm officially done eating. And also texting, because part of me being gone was just texting. But anyway, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. About to cook some pasta? Let's go. Love a good bit of pasta. I had leftover tacos, as I was predicting. Let me switch these over. Let me go over here, and jump in here, and... Oh, shoot, you know what? I guess we gotta plan out which materials we're gonna use, actually. And then we gotta go to the other world and get that. But let's see, for the next building we want to do, L shape, dark oak frame. Time for another dark oak frame. I think now we'll go with another endstone base. Dark oak, endstone. I think I'll do birch walls again. And I think I'll do... What will I do here? Perchance we will do another purple roof? I think we could do that. I think we could fancy that, to be honest. So, in a creative world, let's take a look here. L shapes, hello. Purple roof L shapes. With the birch and the dark oak and... the endstone. This one right here. This is our winner. Okay. Let's see about... setting our first spots right there. I think that should work. Up we go. Up we go. I'll make sure we get our buttons in there. So one block out. And I think this schematic is ready. Okay. Area editor. This is the other abbreviation. We're doing dark oak, endstone, birch, and perp. That's the one. Save, save, and come back over there. Good deal. Just like that. Anyway, good job on words chat. You did great. I don't know if anyone popped in who was not here previous to me stepping away for my break, but hello to anybody who may have done so. Let's figure this out, actually. I was about to go get the stuff, but perchance we should do this first. And stone birch purple. And then... this would be, I suppose, the base of it. Where's the door? It's on that side. The L shape is gonna need to be rotated, I think once? Nope. 3 times. And then the road's over there, so we will be moving the door. That lines us up. Okay, this is the bottom layer. Okay. And I think it's sitting on that layer is probably good. Probably the way we'll go. It is a little tall over on this side if we go that route. I could lower it in, but then it'll be a little short on the hill right here. I think this is good. We'll just sit with the medium. We'll sit with the in-between. It'll be alright. So, let's clear out any of these things that might be in the way. Just a little bit. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I mess that up? I did. That's gotta sit here. The logs have to be in line. Are the logs in line? Or did I do this? I think I... no, yep. I'll put that there. Okay. Is that right? Yes. Good thing I caught that. Oh boy. Get rid of these. Anything in the middle? Already cleared out. Good stuff. Okay. This will be good to get us started. And we just need to go grab everything that we are gonna need. Also, I'll light this up real quick. Then we'll cover it. We get this one, and we'll only need 2 more before we can do this block. We can get all that road connected. Really start to close it off, do some trees around there. Effectively build it up to completion, right? Alright, Kat, thank you for your wise input. Let's put these away. I got ferns. I got so many ferns. Shouldn't need this anymore. And I guess if we're doing dark oak frame this time, let's start with those. I like to set these up at the top there. And we'll grab a couple of these. We don't use too many planks, though we will use these for sure, so we'll do that. I need opposite door type. I need something. You know what? I'll place a door on whatever. But I do need one of these. Windows, of course. Let me make more of these soon. That'll be good. Okay, and then just, I guess, the base material. And then we're good to get started. So, endstone stuff. And we will run it. Let's do it. We're like W-shaped. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see you out here. I returned from getting swole and now I can't type. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. How's the getting swole journey, by the way? I have not gone like to a gym or worked out or anything in a while. And it's mostly because I'm not the kind of person who would do it alone. I would regularly go to the gym and get in shape. I don't have a problem with actually doing it. I just don't want to do it alone. And I've not really been in a situation where I had someone to go with who wanted to go. And like, I don't know. Just hasn't happened yet. But if I find like the right person or whatever, I might get in shape. Might end up going. That'd be nice. I could use it, that's for sure. I have never really been all too in shape at any point in my life. Just kind of average. Just gamering it up, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. I think in the summertime, I'm definitely going to make it an effort to, now that I live in an area where it's a little more feasible, I'm going to make an effort to go do more basketball stuff, because that's one way that I like to be active. Even if it's just me taking a ball out and shooting around and working up a little sweat and stuff like that. Better than nothing, and I can certainly do that here, because I have a place within walking distance. But I didn't have that in Texas, and I didn't have that in Phoenix. It was way too hot. Wait, hold on. Is this supposed to be the crossbeam? Yes, okay. Say less. I'll get these connected. If the cats keep eating all my tuna, it will be going bad. Oh no. Oh no. I can't blame them though. Tuna's good. Like, I wouldn't eat it, you know, in the same way cats eat it, but like, I don't know, man. Tuna might be the best seafood, that's all I'm saying. Don't at me. I go with a group of pals and it's a private gym, so it's not a scary. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. It's not, I don't even think it's really like being around people I don't know at the gym that like puts me off from it when I say going alone. I think it's more than anything, it's just having someone there is like a nice little motivation. It's just a nice little motivation. You know you're not alone. I don't know. It's like that kind of vibe, you know? Like if I'm alone, I'm just kind of like there and I don't know. I'm just there. There's no No one, even if I'm not talking to the person, like I don't need to be talking to the person per se. I'm just listening to music, but like, it's the presence. I don't know. I am like, I don't know, man. I operate off of having a presence around me at all times. That's kind of part of like what I mean when I like mention like just struggling with being lonely and stuff like that. It's like I love something even as simple as just like existing in the same room as like somebody, particularly as somebody who like I kind of have a connection to in some way, right? But it just, I don't know, it just does a lot. It's just nice. I think that applies to a lot of like facets, you know? A lot of situations. Okay. Sleep and strip the rest of those. How's it going, Gatekeeper? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. It's easier when there's a set time I have to go, like I'm letting someone else down if I don't. That's also true. Yeah, if it's like planned out with people, then it's like you can't really cancel as easy. That certainly is a part of it. Okay, if this is supposed to be the bottom layer, I think what we're gonna do with the road swooping by there, we would probably build out the terrain just a little bit up to there, and then probably put the door right here. It would sit at this level. And then we'll just deal with it yelling at us, but oops. Okay, set it like that so that it can't be broken, and yeah, we'll just need to get some stuff. We'll just need to get some stuff to fix that up, some terrain stuff. But for now, we'll be good to build this out. Oh man, do I want to get this stuff right now? I can't. It's gonna help us plan out the beam. Yeah, you know what? We'll go get some dirt. We'll go ahead and do it now. I'm surprised I didn't take damage. Whoa. Okie dokie. I love that I can hear cat from a mile away, by the way. I like get within the neighborhood and I hear the meow. It's incredible. Okay, maybe a mix of grass and like coarse dirt or something, depending on what the terrain's doing around the place. Let's see, because I know there's a little bit of crossover right here. For sure, fill these in, and then probably have it leak over there just a little bit. Have that come out to here. Maybe that builds up into there. Fill these in. A little bit of crossover there. A little bit right there. And I'll probably even close this in. Just a little something something. Seems good. And I think we'll even close that in just to clean that up a little bit where it butts up against the side of the hill. That's probably worthwhile. We've got a little strange thing going on right there, but that's fine. And then over here, I think I want to build this out as well. Around this part of the building, just so it doesn't come down as far. Oh, I am out of grass. Okay, hold. I know just the thing. Okay, that'll even us out a little bit better. Yeah, I'll feel a lot better about how that's gonna set up now. So, from here, I guess we can start going around the place. Let me get to the first window layer for in a minute here, and start getting all these figured out. So, I need... those on either side like so. Oh wait, nothing right there, whoops. And then these around, this is actually gonna go up because of the terrain. 2 right there, straight on. We got it, we're vibing. We figured it out. Fully thought you meant the cats at my heels yelling for tuna when I was like, I was like, damn, they must be really loud for I to hear them across an ocean. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. I love your kitties. They're adorable. Okay, there, and here. And here. Oh wait, we're on the inside corner. Okay, that's all that one gets. Couple right there. That extend down. Yep. Good deal. Nice and simple around this corner. This will go up. For sure. The trapdoors are only placed on the outermost part of the beams to avoid getting too complicated with what we're placing. On those 2 corners, it's on the outermost bit. Just kind of comes up in the middle. This one can be lower down. That's a little interesting because it's like down and back up. But you know what? Little bit of variation. Never hurt nobody. That should be good for the base of it. And from there... actually, before we do those walls, I kind of want to do this layer. So... back around we go. They are indeed. It's how they get away with so many crimes. Yeah, honestly though, life is a cat, I tell you what. When you're just so cute that you can get away with anything, I mean, it must be nice. It must be a nice life. Nobody can ever stay mad at you for too long. I love cats. I love cats so much. You know what I really want, though? Is a fox. I do and I don't, because having a fox would be insanely high maintenance, and they have so much energy. I say I want a fox, but I don't know if I could actually have a fox. They're just cute. They're the cutest. They're the cutest thing ever. Okay, first layer of windows and the door. Let's start it on these. That one in there. Okay. Originally a window, but not any longer. For that guy. And then all of these can window it up. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay. I will get rid of this sign now. That we've got to start. That'll go up there. That's good. Up on that corner, I need that one flare out. I'm starting to remember that piece. That's good. You want a fox? I can get you a fox at blending. Okay. Okay. Good one. Alright. Alright, you got me there. You got me there. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Man, these walls over on this side are so tall. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need one in there, one in there. Accidentally placed the right block, I'll take it. Ooh, let's also make sure we have some light around here. Up top. Sleep in a second here. Okay. And also check my phone. Bear with me. Bear with me. Trimmer texting again. Classic. Have anything spawning? Bear with me. Listen. Listen. Story of my life. It's become like my catchphrase. I'm telling you. Incredible. Playlist has been kind of popping off today, not gonna lie. Back to it. Okay. Love the ominous bell toll. The song goes hard. Every time I hear this song, I just think of, like, Maze Runner. Great books, by the way. Love the Maze Runner series. I'm just in the maze now. Every time this song comes on, I am running the maze. I love it. I need to reread those books. I have the series. I've been collecting it slowly, finding the books I like one at a time through like Goodwill and stuff for cheap. I'm just missing one of them, but I have the other 4. Do I want to do more torches? Yeah, I'll throw a couple more in here. That's fine. Okay, before we go any further up, make sure we get... I guess, yeah, we won't do those yet, because we still got to do the edges here. And we also got to go get andesite walls. Oh, I always forget. Go figure. Still waiting for backpacks to be added. Thanks very much, Mojang. That would be great. Okay, got those. Okay, get me some walls around here. Oh, and I also have not put the windows in yet. Man, I'm slacking. What's going on? I'm cooked. No, no, don't tell me, dude. I literally one wall short. Ugh. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I had exactly one less than I needed. Dude, what are the odds? That's okay. At least we'll have plenty going forward. I'll just take the one with me for now, though. It was me. I ate the wall. Dang it, dude. I knew something was fishy. Okay, okay, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. Get these in place, and this is the real one I need to have in there. Can get the rest here by memory. Okay, and where are my logs? Okay, already right there, and then same deal over here. I suppose I could have put more than an insert right there, but it's fine. Doesn't actually need to be. Oh, I knew that fern was gonna do that. Oh, the fox was summoned! Oh my gosh, it worked. I was just talking about how foxes are the cutest things ever, and like I would want to own a fox. Like I would like a fox. And then Norm was like, "Oh, you want a fox?" And then pinged you, and it was a whole thing. Anyway, now that you're here, now that you're here, hello, Blonding. Good times, good times. You can blame Norm for that one. Okay, up a layer we go. Let's see. Stairs, slabs. And onward. I will make a horrible pet. No, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable, carry on. I can't believe... I can't believe what just happened. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a promise. Here we go. I was gonna raid you, but I was told you were leaving. Oh, it might have been right when I started my food break. Because I did take a food break like an hour ago, if that's when you ended. Might have just been starting my food break. Yeah, and I was gone for like 30 minutes, so. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You already raid me so much as is. And I appreciate you, by the way. We vibe, though. We vibe. Okay, windows in. Details in. I think we're ready for the next layer. Let me up. Okay, let's start by going all the way, yeah, up to that level. Get our beams in place. And I guess we'll strip them all after. Ooh, interesting. This one actually, this schematic has the logs in here, but they don't need to be. Okay, that's fine. You know what? For the sake of not having the schematic yell at me, I will put those there. I don't know, man. I'm so unconfrontational that I don't even want the schematic to yell at me. I don't even want the schematic to be unhappy with me, dude. I'm the person who can never choose the evil path in video games. I can never be mean to the NPCs. I can't. I just can't. I say that and like sometimes I force myself to just to see what happens. But like, you know. I don't know, man. Video game characters are real and they got real feelings. And you can't tell me otherwise. I read that as honorable and I reject your reality and substitute my own. Okay, fair enough. He says, I've discovered I would make a decent pet. I once accidentally told a friend to take me on a walk instead of asking her to go on a walk with me. She hooked a leash on my belt loop and I let her. Ooh. Yep. You're cooked. Officially a pet. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Far from the first. I guess, is this one? Wait, how do I do this one? This is... I'm so confused. Okay, I think it's... Like, what's going on here? They're just... Okay. I don't know why they're, like, sideways like that. I don't know, man. I just work here. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm about to die for real. For free, says Norm? Dang, Norm, whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Relax. Whoa. Norm is out here, dude. Oh my god, chat. Chat, Norm got the honor, Norm got the privilege of getting a an Ari X Echo picture from yesterday when Echo's dye my hair. Norm got the privilege of getting a picture of the two of us. It's almost like Norm was there. It's almost like Norm was basically there. Flex on him. Being a pet is fire. I got walkies and we went and looked at stars. I don't know any of them, but they're pretty. Fair enough. To each their own. I don't think it's my thing, but I can't say I've ever experimented or tried. But off the top of my head, I don't think it's my thing. But I don't judge, that's for sure. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Okay, I see what's going on. I thought I messed it up for a second. I was trying to figure out what that was doing. We're fine. It's fine. got a selfie back. I don't know if she shared. She did. She did. We laughed about it because I said Norm has the most dad energy ever. And we got a chuckle out of it because it's true. That picture gave dad energy to the absolute max in the best way possible. Get all these stripped out. Color should be tracking on it. I watched for the last 16 days. Supply chains worked in already. Containers bring it to me. It's a really nice color. Oh my god. Quite the journey. Okay. From here. Yeah, why don't we start getting these walls built up next? We need to go grab some more stuff. Okay, light blue can go in there. Dirt and grass, don't need those. Oh wait, I have more. Of course, sturds. Should be fine on those. Still need windows. I'll keep these up here. Okay, what are we working with? Birch-wise. Gonna need more soon. 3 of each, I guess, will be plenty. Also, now would be a good time to grab some more of these. Also, start breaking into the fences and fence gates for on the higher layers. Let's do... I guess, yeah, full stack worth. Because that'll get me 33 of those. Should be enough for now. And we'll make that work. We will make that work. And there's a matching leech. Oh my gosh. Dude, you got the whole getup. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. And for those who don't know, actually, speaking of, I talked about it a little earlier, but I kind of just splurged a little bit on clothes. I got a little took a little out of my saving for a car fund. I broke and needed some more edgy in my wardrobe. It just wasn't doing it. I didn't have like anything. So I may or may not have done a little bit of shopping, ordered a bunch of stuff, specifically like goth coded. Especially with the new hair color. I mean, you know? I mean, like I had to, right? Because of the hair. I simply had to. Like, a lot of the clothes I got over the summer in Phoenix were like blonde hair and like more bubbly kind of vibes, right? Which is like fine. That can be my vibe sometimes, for sure. But I don't know. I needed to work on the edgy part. Cause I got a lot of edgy in me. And I think I can rock it. You had no choice. See, thank you. Somebody gets it. Griffin got me a bunch of new special interest merch. Ooh, that's so cute. Yes. I love it. Gift giving is becoming a love language of mine. Over time, I am noticing. It wasn't previously, but it is developing within me. It is developing within me for sure. These logs are so wet and squishy. It's such an interesting noise. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so autistic. Okay. Up we go. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, these actually don't need to all match. We can just build these up. It's good. 3 blocks on that guy. And up to here on this guy. Windows over here. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if I need to go that high, so I will hold for now. That's good. Okay. RAR XD? Listen, don't bring up the freshman year picture. We don't need to bring up the freshman year high school picture. We're gonna do so much better. I will be a much better edgy woman than I was edgy boy in high school. So much better. Trust. But at least we have that little time capsule emote as long as you have 70B and you can see it. Good times. Man, this just gets me thinking on all the signs before I came out, just throughout my life. It just makes me think of all the signs, all the times that I should have known, that I could have put 2 and 2 together, which is really frustrating, and I try not to think about it too much because, like, it's like, man, I wish, because obviously being farther along would be great. But alas, I think this is fine to come up this high. Do, 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 do. Neglecting sleep in game like it's real life. Girl does what a girl gotta do. That's right. That's right. Do you have a house in the world, or are you a wandering construction worker? I have not quite a house, but quite the place. We built the whole library, you may recall. That was in my quote-unquote house. In my, my place of operation. Storage rooms over there. Hall of Fame is gonna get built there. Is being built there. Amongst other things. Not necessarily, like, I don't have a place with, like a proper livable area and cozy, like, bedroom or anything, but that's okay. That's okay. I do, I guess, technically own houses. Like, I own, quote-unquote, own a house in Goldcrest. I've got one in Lethio. I probably have one in Shium. Yeah, I have one in Shium. I think I usually give myself one in every city, now that I think about it. I think I give myself one in every city. And I guess I haven't done that for a Hathos up to this point, interestingly enough. So, I don't know. It's, interesting. I'll have to come up with something here. Okay, also, let me add this layer as well. Sleep, what is that? Honestly, as of late, I tell you what, non-existent as of late for the most part. Last night wasn't so bad. I was only up till like 2:30 in the morning or something, more or less. Definitely ain't no like 5 a.m. like earlier this week. Good times. Okay. This is all good. Even though that's red, don't mind it. It's fine. And I guess from here, I want to start thinking about some of these details around the base of it here. I know we're gonna need more stairs. We'll do that real quick. Oh, okay. Had one job. Do you think I can backwards jump? No. Backwards jump place that? Yeah, right. I guess we'll do these and then we'll come around and we'll do the windows after. Worth a try. Two windows. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I didn't place it right. Dang it. It was a good try. I am absolutely going to die one of these days flying into the side of these buildings like this. Hasn't happened yet. But I'm pretty surprised that it hasn't. Oh my gosh. Oh. Maybe it's better if I do it from up top here. Oh, no. It's okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. This is crazy. You guys remember when we were building Lethio and we could do like 4 houses a day? Because they were a little smaller and didn't have as much detail? And now look at us. We could do 2 in a stream in District 3 here, but like... that's asking a lot. It's a longer stream. Okay, any more rockets? Let's see. What is... oh my gosh, what just happened? Okay, let's just do this. Okay, alright, more rockets. You know what they say, says Sunny, unfit clothes equals bad mood, and bad mood doesn't help the car fund. You know what? I like the way you think. See, it's interesting because I work in a profession where my mood has arguably the biggest impact on like the success of what I do. Like, mood always impacts people's ability to do what they do. But like, as a content creator, if you are like down in the dumps and like really not vibing, it comes across very noticeably if you're having a bad time. And that's not enjoyable to watch. It's not enjoyable to watch unless you play a first-person shooter and your community is made of people who like to watch you suffer. But that's not this situation. And it's interesting because like, I don't know, like it's, I wouldn't trade it for the world, mind you, what I do. But it's so interesting, like there's so much like mental health things to consider with like being a creator and a streamer especially. And like, I think one that doesn't get enough attention is the fact that like, you can't really neglect your mental health if you're a streamer because it will affect the stream. It will like, viewers will stop watching as much. People will be less inclined to be there if you're like making yourself suffer through it. So I don't know. Interesting. Anyway, that's a random tangent I just got on right there. I don't know about you, but I do way less good if I'm not in my hair color matching hoodie. I love that. I love that. I hear you though. I hear you. Like back when I had to boy mode at certain times when I was still living in Texas, the days where I could go full girl mode like I wanted to be were a lot better. And then any days where I was forced to like boy mode for any reason was like not vibing, not happy. Luckily, I'm not in a situation where I have to worry about that anymore. I haven't boy moded since I made the drive, the 3,000 mile drive up here. I did boy mode for that journey because I was all alone, stopping at gas stations and road tripping, and I did not want to draw the wrong attention from bad people. And before that, I didn't boy mode one time this summer in Phoenix, which was fantastic. Okay, get a bunch of these, and these, and these. Are we downstairs, do we reckon? I might need some more. Did I just say the word reckon? Dude, I'm so cooked. Okay, it's fine. When a lethal treat is a business expense, stonks. Yep. You're speaking my language, and oh my god, that was the most Twitch speak thing I've ever read in my life. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Think about it. Good mood, close funded, car fund back at Square Zero pre-close. I'm more, I don't know. There's some way to like justify it somewhere in here. You have to have consistency. You do. If you want to be a content creator of any sort, consistency is one of the most important things. And it's difficult. It's difficult because, sure, you set your own schedule and you work your own hours and you really are free to do what you want. But if you take time off, you're losing viewers. It doesn't matter how good of a streamer you are. It doesn't matter how good your content is. It doesn't matter how much your community cares. If you are taking time off, you're losing viewership because the average viewer, or not the average, the casual viewer does not care and will forget about you. That's just the brutal, honest truth. And the casual viewer makes up a pretty good chunk. You'd be surprised. We're talking people who don't even type in chat, who just like in the background look to have something on. They might not chat for days, months, weeks. Days, weeks, months, assuming they stick around. Like, there is a crowd, and if you're, you know, if you take like a week off or something, right? That's plenty of time to be kind of forgotten about. And it's unfortunate, and it definitely takes a mental toll. Speaking from experience, the whole like feeling guilty for taking time off, like it's a real thing. It's like, I love what I do. and I don't ever want to seem like I take it for granted or that I don't appreciate the fact that I don't have to go out and work in the world. But like there is a realness to being scared to take a break, scared to take time off as a content creator because you know it's going to negatively impact your like the success of what you do, your bottom line, things like that, your growth. And it's all about growth. It's always all about growth. It's stressful, but at the same time, it kind of circles back around to what I was saying about having good mental health when you're streaming, or at least being into what you're doing. Like, do something you like on stream. Make sure that you can be like who you want to be on stream, and not portray something that's too like down or depressing or whatever and drive people away, right? Like, you kind of gotta balance it. It's certainly a tricky situation. Lots of things to juggle, lots of things to manage, and I think for, you know, in a big way, it's why so many streamers come and go, like, over the years. And we were even talking about this earlier, but like, the amount of people who stream for a year, 2 years, 3 years, they build up a community, they are a regular, they're always around, and then one day, they're not. They give it up. They stop streaming. Whatever reason, maybe life, maybe mental health, maybe focus on other stuff, maybe they lose interest in it, whatever the case. Like, I know most of you in chat have seen it at this point. Like, I mean, our community has been close with other communities who are no longer around, who no longer stream and stuff. So like, it's difficult, man. Not everybody, it's just not for everybody by any means. Oh, and here, and here, and here. Uh, 2026 shall be the year of Animal Crossing for Lycan. Ooh. Another thing is, I'm not sure I would even want to do something most people consider fun. Well, that's the thing. You can't do, like, if you're going to be a streamer, you're going to try streaming or whatever, and you want to try and build an audience off of that, you can't do something you don't want to do. At the end of the day, you can't. You can't, it will get you nowhere. Like, if I tried to be a first-person shooter streamer because there's such a viewer base for it, just as a weird example, right? It's not my thing. I don't enjoy it like I do this. I would just be doing it for the wrong reasons. It's the same as, like, if I were, like, I don't know. What's, like, a Minecraft-adjacent example? I don't know. I guess joining, like, every SMP that ever comes up, right? There's a lot of people that do that. That's their content. But it's not me. And, like, I could try and do that because it is what gets views and stuff. But, like, I don't know. You got to do what you're most passionate about, because that passion shines through in the same way that it does with friendships or relationships. And when you get people, like, talking about their passions and stuff, like, it's magical. You know what I mean? And that applies as well to being a creator or a personality online. If you're doing something you're passionate enough about, and that passion can shine through, people connect with that and appreciate that and love that, and it's just great. And so even if there's not a big audience for whatever the thing is, I think you get a much better end result. Even if the number isn't as high, I think the quality is much higher, and I think that's important. Like, I mean, look at us. Like, literally look at this stream, right? Like, yeah, we got partnered on Twitch, and that was a big deal, and it took years, and it's still, like, my proudest achievement in my entire life. And that's great and all, but, like, I don't average the numbers required for partner anymore. Like, you know, at our peak, we were averaging, like, 70 to 80 people a stream all the time. That was great. But nowadays, we're more of a, you know, like 30 to 50, depending. We'll kind of swing in that range. And that's fine, because I think the quality of what we have in our community, in our stream, in our chat, is higher than it's ever been. I do think it's higher than it's ever been, even if the number isn't as high. And that's okay. And at the end of the day, like, I am making less money than I was when I was getting, like, 80 viewers a stream, but it's not enough for it to be, like, something to panic about. Like, it's not enough of a difference. Even at that time, I wasn't making as much as I could be working out in the world. I don't make minimum wage. Unless I have a subathon that goes well enough. Like last year, for example. Like, if we do a subathon event stream and it goes well enough, then yeah, I'll make over what minimum wage would be. But without that, I don't average even minimum wage. But I do, this is, like, I wouldn't rather do anything else with my life. I love what I do so much. And it would take a lot to get me to give it up. Because I don't want to live my life miserable. I want to enjoy every second as much as I can. And doing something you're passionate about, like the #1 way to do that. That said, if you could all please open up your wallets and give me your money so that I make more money, that would be great. I'm joking. This is a joke. I'm trying to be funny. Okay, anyway, carry on. Disclaimer. I'm so tempted to stream, but too scary and tempting to do videos if I can get this thing PC working. Yeah, it is. It can be intimidating for sure. Absolutely. I don't know, Ari. I'm just here for the free podcast. And you know what? Fair enough. If I'm a good podcast for you, if I'm a good listen, just me and chat going back and forth all day, that's perfect. That's what I'm here for. I'm not the type of stream that's going to keep you on the edge of your seat 24/7, which is ironic because that's the stream I like to watch the most. As a viewer, I love a stream in which I am entertained 24/7. There's always something happening, right? That's just, I don't know. When I'm watching a stream, that's what I like. And that's not me as a stream, but that's okay because every stream has its own vibe, every creator, every community. And ours is much more chilled out, relaxed, podcasty, talking with everybody, like we're all one big group of friends. And it's great. It's a good time. We build stuff up in the meantime, build up our little Minecraft world, and it's just nice. It's just a nice, cozy atmosphere, and that's what I wanted to build. What I worked really hard to curate, and I think we've done a good job. And sure, it might not be the most lucrative way to stream and build a community. It certainly isn't. It's my way. It's my way, and it makes me happy. And I know you guys appreciate it. So can't complain. All of you to assume I have money to share. Classic. I gotta get my bed and read these messages. Sandbox games in general. Game in bursts. Very passionate about history, though. There's a history stream. Ooh, that'd be nice. I almost started streaming in 2020 because I missed making content type things. I even recently found the note in my phone with everything planned out, but then I found people making better content, and that scratched the itch enough. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's fair, though. I mentioned this a while ago on stream, but I recently learned of like a quote. I don't think I can quote it exactly, but like an idea, a sentiment that is like my favorite. And it's that no matter what kind of creative you are, no matter what kind of art you make, no matter how good or bad or anything like that that you might think it is, your art is the antidote to somebody's sadness or struggle or what have you. Any and all of the above. And I think that really hits home, especially for me as a content creator who, by all means, is not the most successful. But, like, at the end of the day, the point is, like, no matter how significant or insignificant what you do is, like, artistically, it matters. It matters, if even to only one person in the whole world. And that one person can be you. And it's just as important. It matters, and we should all pursue our creative sides, because I think that's the most valuable thing we have as humans, is our creativity. You know? I mean, look at me. I've been working on this world for almost 11 years. Also, I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert. Listen, chat. Contrary to popular belief, I don't know if it's a popular belief, but I sit here and I stream with all of you guys. I am one of the biggest introverts you would ever meet in person, okay? I don't talk a lot. I'm quiet. I'm reserved. I'm really mellowed out. I'm a listener more than I am a talker. Out in public, I do not. I sit back. I don't say much at all. I just kind of navigate the world around me. Have you ever seen Parks and Rec? I love Parks and Rec. I was watching it over the summer. Oh, it's so good. So good. Big recommend on Parks and Rec. Or loaded dad and go money please, and I think it's a bit you should learn. Okay. Okay. Tempting to start MCC other videos. Does it keep me in like a chokehold 40-minute essay about fishing? Who will watch it? I don't know. Someone will. That's right. That's right. I'm also an introvert. I recharge quietly in the corner. Felt. Yeah, introvert, low social battery, the whole deal. I think we're ready for the rooftop now. Officially. All of that stuff in place. So... Head back down to that layer. Work on getting these real quick. And then I need to go grab the jungle set. Get those built. Do that in a second. Okay, and then there should be these. Are we done with the fences? One if you're an introvert, says Chocomanite. I'm pretty sure that's like all of us. I'm pretty sure if you're in the chat right now, you're probably an introvert. More than likely. Couple exceptions. Just a theory, just a sneaking suspicion. Okay, got all of these, which means we can go grab our jungle stuff. Good deal. Reminder to take a sip of water because I forgot to for like the last hour straight, and I just did, and my throat is kind of sore. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Keep yourself nice and hydrated. Okay, what do we need? We need a bunch of this stuff. No trapdoors, just these and probably all of that into stairs. We need some slabs as well. Make some extras. Yeah, more or less a stack of those, and then the extras. Okay. Let's grab these, and these. And then we need rooftop blocks. And we're gonna do purple for this one. Is stream laggy? Is stream laggy or is it my connection? You're screaming, Maraise. Oh my god. You're literally screaming right now. No, it's not lagging on my end. I think we're good. Connection is fine, so... I got bad news. I think it might be on your end. Hold on a second. This schematic? Oh. It's not the schematic. It's that I'm on one layer at a time. I was like, where is the bottom stair? Nope. We're fine. No biggie. No biggie. Okay. Need each of these. We gotta do a slab there. We gotta do this guy here. This guy here. Okay, got all that. I need to do anything on this corner? Unlikely. Not screaming, enunciating. True. And with a little German flair. Gotta love it. I don't even know. What do you call that symbol again? German letter. Basically SS. Oh. Interesting. I feel like I should know this given how much German is in my DNA and ancestry, but I do not. Can't even speak the language. Fake German. Oh, whoops, that's gotta be upside down stair, and then up, and then out. Go to sleep. Another day, another $1. Ooh, let's check what day we're on as well, why don't we? German snakes be like, hiss. Oh, I love that. Umlaut? Did I say that right? Okay, okay. I think I'm learning. You did? Let's go. Let's go. I did a thing. Oh, I love this song. Check me out knowing things about stuff? Oh my gosh. Dude, iconic. I want to know things about stuff. And yet here I am. I stream Minecraft for a living. What do I know? I love that joke, by the way. Just using what I do as a career as like a self-deprecating funny haha. Good times, good times. I actually probably shouldn't be streaming so late today because I have my other freelance thing I do in the evening in like an hour. And I am not really giving myself much of a break between now and that. So definitely gonna end stream once this house is done. But that's okay. A little bit of a longer stream is fine. We had something to celebrate today. So it's all good. It's all good. For context, my other freelance thing is commentating. Believe it or not. You know, like I do on Marbles. I actually get paid to do that now. And I won't get more specific. But kind of a good fit, you know? Kind of a good fit. Okay, do this and onward and outward. Okay. Oh, shoot. Cut that out. It's been a good way to make a little extra money, I tell you what. Though I make enough, I've made enough at this point that I definitely have to figure out how I do that on taxes. Oh boy. Can't wait to destroy Ginger's DMs with tax questions. Gonna head off to bed now. Good night and rest of the stream, everyone. Take care. See you later, my rays. Good night. Good night. I'll read your DMs after stream. I've been saving them. Goodbye. That's awesome. Yeah, Norm would have a good appreciation for it. Smile. Maybe I'll send you the link tonight. Maybe I'll send you the link tonight, and you can peep it. You can peep it. I don't share it. I don't talk about it because my commentator name is my actual name, and that is not information that is out on stream. Like a last name and everything. So that's why I keep them separate. Nowadays, I'm doing that on Monday nights, Tuesday nights. There'll be a couple Wednesdays in February. And then Saturday nights. I got a pretty packed schedule. Okay, that should allow us to do this corner real quick. Oh, whoops. Build that up into the corner, that's good. And get down here. Oh, need perp. Gotta go get some perp. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what day it is. Let's see. Day 23,738. Chat, how many years old is this world in Minecraft time? What is this world's age? How many years is 23,738 days? Last we checked, it was like 50 years old or something. 60? I don't know. What's a Minecraft year? No, just real time. Just apply 23,738 to like real life. And how many years is it? If this Minecraft world in Minecraft days was a person, how old would it be? Almost 65 years old? Oh my gosh! Chat, it's ready to retire! Oh my gosh, chat. The world is old enough to retire. Old enough to collect a pension. Oh, man. Oh, we're so cooked. That means I have to start over. That means the world has to retire. Because it hit retirement age. It has to. Legally. This is as far as we get. Oh, we won't be able to finish it. Dang. That's crazy to think about. In Minecraft days worth of time, this world is old enough to retire. We've got it. How many hours at this point? Time played, 0.6 years. What is 0.6 years in hours? What, that'd be like 365 times 0.6 to get the days? Is that right? And then that times 24? I don't know how you calculate that. Somebody calculate that. 0.6 years. What is that in hours? How many hours have we played at this point? Gotta get to the bottom of it. Gotta know. Gotta know. How's it going, Shmay? Welcome in. Does your world want to go play Bimming out of the VFW? I don't know what that means. What did I just read? I don't know what that means, dude. You got all of those. Algebra 1, which you assured us you were quite good at. I was. Past tense. Do you think I retain any information I learned in school? Try again. The only thing I can tell you is that y equals mx plus b, and that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's the only thing I remember. Anything else, we're cooked. We're cooked. Not a chance. Not a chance I remember anything else. Do, 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 do. 5,259 hours played. plus C, not B? Is that how they teach it these days? That's insane. If you're not gaslighting me right now and they actually teach it that way, that's insane. I'm so old that they changed the formula. Oh my god. About that many hours? 5,259 hours in one Minecraft world. 5,259 hours in this Minecraft world. Bro, that's insane. I've never done anything for 5,000 hours. Holy dude. Okay, this isn't done yet. I gotta fix this. I need planks. Okay. Our sleep as well. That's an old person thing then? I guess so. They on that new mathematics now? Maths 2.0? Dang. That's crazy. They changed the formula? We're that old? We're that old that calculating the slope is different? Bro. What is going on anymore? Okay, we gotta place these in here. Good thing I'm flying around and checking all of this. Okay, now I think we're done with this building. So if anyone wanted to claim old purple roof, this one is officially done and claimable, assuming you don't already own a house in this city. Assuming that is the case. And I think we're good to put all this stuff away and wrap up for the day. A nice couple of additional buildings added to the fold. District 3 coming along. Slowly but surely. It all takes time. It all takes time. But the city's looking incredible so far. I'm so happy with it. Okay, it's also not fallopian tubes anymore. It's oviduct. Oviduct? I lost marks on that for my exam once. What? What is happening? What is going on in this world? Okay, jungle in here. Those in there, and then I might as well restock a couple things before I bounce. Not those, I want rockets. So that next me that plays is not as cooked. Okay. We're good. Good progress. Good job today, chat. You really put the work in, and it shows, and I'm proud of you. For building this place up and getting those houses done. You did great. Let me take a look at who's live, and let's see where I'm going to send you guys. See where we're going to raid out to. Okay. Who is streaming? Who could we throw you guys onto? Oh yeah, get your drips. Make sure you guys redeem your drips. Listen, you're earning those channel points for a reason. You gotta spend them. Redeem your drip. Get your daily drip. It's gonna matter when the Hall of Fame's done. It's gonna matter. Okay. We got some options. We got some good options. People that are live. People I could send you to. Okay. Why don't we... I'm kind of feeling this raid right here. I'm kind of feeling this one. When the Hall of Fame's done, that's right. Stare. What do you mean stare? We're making fantastic progress on both Ahitos and the Hall of Fame. Okay, alright, chat. I am going to send you guys on out to the wonderful, the lovely Small Cats, who is currently playing on her solo hardcore world. It's pretty early days, day 400 or so. Looking like there's a little bit of terraforming going on at the moment. But gonna send you guys on over to Small Cats, big friend of the stream, one-shot homie, of course, every time we're on that server, and all good things such as that. Lovely, lovely person. I'm gonna go show some love and support that way. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I don't know when we'll be live. We still don't have an official schedule that we're operating off of, and it's been nice. So we're just taking it day by day, but as of late, I've really been feeling the streams every day, so there's a good chance I'll be live tomorrow, unless something comes up. But either way, I appreciate you guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll keep chugging along, keep making more progress. Keep the good vibes going when we're around next. If you need me in the meantime, I'll be around in the Discord. You guys know the drill. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. The usual. Make sure you got your raid messages ready to drop into the chat once we get over there. And I think that about covers it. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, Missy. Goodbye, Lycan. Goodbye, Sloppy. Goodbye, Norm and Chocobonite and Sala. Goodbye, Shmay. Goodbye, Wolseyman. Goodbye, Kaz. Goodbye, let me scroll up here. Goodbye, Talks. Did I already say Sala? I feel like I might have said Sala. Chocobonite, I feel like I'm repeating names. Goodbye, RJ.